Okay, I don't know what I'm saying. Whatever. For those who don't know, today is March 14, 314. Bye. Whatever. Now, I didn't leave the game AFK because I had the issue with Nakura fuel. More specifically, I needed infused gold. Yeah. And I was planning on a void miner, but can I use which tier? Wait, where is it? This one? Oh, MK1. Alright, no void miners. So I think I'm going to set up the space elevator first thing, because I have to get it, otherwise I'm out of energy. So, mining module, MK, nice. Wait, did I ever scan? Did I ever scan MK2? Also, I forgot music. I'm playing with teleportation commands. Why does that matter to you? I'm playing Twisted Space. Why does it even matter? This one. If you ask me how to enable those, I will be too lazy to show you how to. Whatever, back to the game. I should ignore those questions. If you don't explain to me why you wanna know something... okay, I should not attack that. Now. Oh yeah, I was looking if I had scanned miner MK1. This is machine area. This is void miner. Space mining MK1. I think I never scanned MK2. So I have space elevator. Okay, I should scan this one. What is this? Oh, okay. I will want another one in the future for scan, but okay, I'm going to use that one. Now. In the latest GTNH version, there is a thing. Latest GTNH version should have a thing where you can plug computation directly into the space elevator and it automatically distributes it to all of the mining modules. In this version of the game, that is not the case. Sad. So I'm going to have to use optical perception, all of those. Now, I remember someone showed in my multiplayer run that there was a better way of doing this. Like you can put multiple hatches on a computer, I don't remember. Mainframe. Okay, hopefully those will do. Don't need much computation there anyways. Okay, I'm going to start by building the computer. Now. Yeah, I do recall making this. Optical fiber here, transmission. Now, usually I use network switch, but last time I played. Yeah, someone showed me a way without using a network switch, which I kind of liked. Now, there is a network. Do I have? I mean, I could. That sounds expensive energy-wise. What's the difference between those two? What's the difference between the two? For weighted computation, oh, okay, this one is the weighted one. I think this may be cheaper actually. This one is the classic one. Instead, I just... How does this work? No, I cannot do it like that. Oh, I think I had someone in my last run who used those 8 things on this side. No, yeah, that's one. So, okay, that is not a thing. But there is a way around it. Now, if I wanted to use a switch instead, also need energy. I really don't like managing computation like that. Can't wait for the GTNH update. So how do we deal with this? Guess I'm going to do something like blue. I can do a computer which does 6 mining things. That's going to kind of look ugly. So I can do this way shorter. The shortest computer possible. How much computation do those make? That's nothing, but I thought it was going to be more. 200 each. Well, this computer will be like that, I guess. What am I out of? Okay, I think this is supposed to be a rack. Here. Then I'm out of advanced computer casings. There. Then, can I have 1, 2, 3, 4? Does that work? I think it should. Then, cooling core. Make a bunch. Now I have no clue what I'm supposed to do with circuit here. 5 split 220 in 6. Let me check my research station. So here I'm working with 2 of those. This one is hit 4000. 42 hitting, 4000 maximum hit. This one? Oh, so this one is actually better. Yeah, I can totally do 2 and 2. Okay, I would like to get more of those. Now, I'm going to read chat soon, give me a moment. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to save some of those as renamed because it doesn't make much sense right now. Like, I'm going to get better circuits. For next time I do a computer, we'll have better circuits. I know. Come on. This is so slow. Well, whatever, eventually it will be done. Yeah, thing is that I don't know if it will work like that. I think it should work, but I have no clue really. Let me link those cables, then I'm going to reach out. There's one. Here. Here. Is there any modpacks like GTNH? I don't know what you're asking. Yeah, exactly. Normal GTNH with extra overpower or useless multiblocks, yeah. I mean, it's not bad to space, probably. I think it's probably better to install it after you complete GTNH, not from the start. I'm being adversarial to it only because of how much people keep bothering me because they wanted to see me play it and then no one watches me play it. I mean, no, there are some people watching. I feel like those people who keep bothering me with space are not even watching me. But I don't know. Yeah, of course, whoever is listening to this is not in that group, but whatever. Yeah, so I need those 2 things. But there are other things I can set. Oh yeah, I have to do the walls of network. Wireless. Now, one is mainnet, the other... I remember one of those 2 won't be enough. I don't remember which one. So. This one is going to be input. This one will be Okay, now I have to figure out where each one of those two things goes. I'm probably going to do a sub-network with things. Yeah. I'm going to have a stalker. How big does this one become? Okay, so outside of this one. Here. This one will be mainnet. Okay, first I'm going to have stuff prepared. So mainnet. Where is this one? Okay, this one goes to mainnet. I guess 2 channels will be enough for this one. So this one. Okay, this one will be mainnet. I'm going to figure out what I need in there. Storage. Let's use this one. We'll keep playing this until completion. Ideally, we'll want to complete this. Can you tell me what would be the point of playing Twist Space and not going to the Twist token? Like, why would anyone play Twist Space and not go to the Twist token? Like, at that point, play normal GTNH. What's even the point of not aiming at Twist token? Then again, the idea is to get to Twist token, but if I really don't feel like it, I'm going to drop it. I'm playing this game to have fun. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. Sometimes I feel like I kind of lose the enjoyment if I start discussing about this stuff, especially with chat. Now. Okay, here we have stuff for space elevator. Storage. Remind me again how big. Now, quite sure there is space. This one. Cable. Okay. Let's also have. What's fiber? Here I'm going to have controller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's probably good enough. I would like to get a 7th one for the maximum size. Then wireless 3, 4. Okay, that is the actual full size of the controller. Let's have those already. You shouldn't be required to paint those with a checkbox like this. But I remember one point I think at one point I had an issue by not painting stuff like this way. You can loop channels instead of having each face a dedicated wireless connector. Now this one is inputs here, while outputs. At this point I'm going to have a controller for the outputs too. Now for the outputs is going to be kind of special too. I'm probably going to have a sub-network too. Interface. Storage. One, but it's fluid. Fluid will be required in the future, not now, but I'm going to already have it. Oh no, wait, like this. Cable. Put fiber. 2, 3, 4. Controller. Missing block here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now, this one will link to the output network. So I was planning on. Oh, I already had one with multiple axes. Yeah, I read off. This network is going to have some hubs for how it's going to be used. Makes sense. On this one, it makes a lot of sense. This one a little bit less. Also, this one is more chaotic, so I want to keep it clean. Okay, that one is the output. I have to get some drives for it. Can I do oh, I'm so close to being able to do the big cells. I'm going to have this one for now. It's going to fit whatever it can fit. Now, wireless. This one. Okay. Okay, those will be output. Okay, now I finally have the output links. Good. Now, I need drone, input, output, whatever. So, I'm going to have output on the bottom. Here. Cable, where is output? On this side. Cable. Okay, output's connected. And then there are two inputs theoretically, which I wanna use this for. I'm already buffering inside the superstock replication error, however it's called. Yeah, inputs you need twice as many channels for inputs than for outputs. That's why I do it this way. This one is input. Okay, should be good. Now, okay, the space elevator itself should be good to go. Perfect. I don't even have the drones. But whatever, one thing at a time. Now let's figure out computation, because I have no clue how I'm going to do this. Come on! What is this? And I still don't have enough computer casings. Coolant core. Oh, crafted just right now. Perfect. Okay, this one has been crafted in a molecular assembler. I don't like this. No, okay, this one is an assembler, so I'll do this one. Heat exchanger. No, it's not a. Why does it insert so slowly? I mean, it doesn't have a crib, so it's going to insert super slowly. Are all of those? Let's see. How many at a time can it? Yeah, that is annoying. You have a return. No, I like playing the game. How am I supposed to rank a favorite thing? Yeah, when you... No, I should stop answering those questions. No, maintenance. Okay. Uncertain resolver. Go. Okay, what else am I missing? I feel like people who have a favorite thing are... I don't know how to put it. If your taste never changes, I don't want to go into philosophical discussion or tell you how you should behave or how you should be. Like, I don't have any strong favorite thing. I don't like doing magics, but I mean, that's a really generic thing and don't know why. Like, even if I tell you I don't like doing magic, what do you do with that information? Like, I don't like doing it, but I do it if I find that the overall game progression is more fun if I do it rather than not. Also, things can change. Too many things can change. I don't think anyone can have a... Now, if someone says someone has a strict taste which never changes, I don't think don't want to say there is something wrong with them, but I think your taste should change too. So I kind of got to the point where I don't have a strict taste anymore on anything. Why is this not okay? Good, cooling core. No, certain things. No, certain resolver, quantum computer, energy. What kind of energy do you give it? I think this is UHV. Feels wrong to have such a long cable, but whatever. Is one UHV going to be enough? It's like 1 ZPM amp per hatch, I think. Not sure how much energy those use. That's such a lame wiring. Like, I feel like I should have a transformer right there instead of bringing such a long cable. One. Okay. Here. One of those. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Okay, should be complete. Okay. So. Okay. No, this one is a too uncertain. So. Don't remember. Like, does this one mean I have to balance this plate or what? This one is too light. This one is too heavy. Let's switch those two. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay, how much computation am I getting? 500 computation. So yeah, wait, is it? Yeah, it's splitting. Good. It is splitting computation across. Does it split only across the connect? Yeah, all of those connected have 500 computation, and those not connected 500. Perfect. Now, this one will have the main goal of doing infused gold. So it's going to be a low distance drone. Yeah, that's why I wanted to play GTNH experimental instead of 2 space. If I was on GTNH experimental, there will be a button, the calculator. I have seen on the upcoming feature, they are going to add a calculator that show you, to help you figure out the best combinations to use. Here, we don't have this calculator, so I have to kind of half guess it. Now, which tier do I use? I think I'm going to use one of those drones. 8 to 24. What does this one? That's so much trash. I mean, rock salt is cool, but there is so much trash at this. This one is the trash collector. This one? But I think I want some of that trash. I don't need much infused gold. And most of that trash is also good. 12? Probably going to stay around 12, I guess. Yeah, I'm totally going to have a miner at 12 distance. Oh, this one? I think IV drone. I have vague memories of IV drone being really, really good. Like HV is a little bit too low, unless I want something really specific. But like this one is the first one, so it's going to collect a little bit of everything. No. Well. think something like 12. Then ideally this one. Okay. Which drill tip does this one even need? Oh, tungsten. At this point I could go with the higher tier. Do you have more titanium or tungsten? If I use the one with titanium drill tips, well, I mean I do have tungsten. Oh, EV drone. What about this one? Like, I think this is actually the best. I don't know what I'm doing. If I had that calculator, it would be so nice. I know there are some spreadsheets, but none of the spreadsheets I have seen satisfies me. That calculator they seem to be adding to GTNH looks really, really good. Wish I had it there. Sonic lead. Yeah, I can compare. This one has 23 things. This one has 20, so it's worse. Wanna see the IV one? Thing is that I don't know if... Oh, this one has 30. Yeah, IV1 is the one with the most things, probably. Okay, now inputs. So it's going to need this drill tip, this one, and some fluid. I think helium plasma, but mining. Which fluid can I use? Helium, bismuth, radon. What does radon plasma? What does it take to make this? Fluorine and iridium. Do I really want to use this? I'm not a big fan of using fluorine and iridium like that. It doesn't use, like, it does use a little bit. Like, no, I don't feel like using this. Bismuth? Thing is that I don't know exactly how much of a change it does. Tantalum and zinc. You know what? Helium plasma is free. If I use helium plasma, it's going to use only... Okay, I mean, tungsten has a little bit of value. I think it's probably better for me to make 2 modules on helium than 1 on radon. Thing is that I don't know how much better this is. But last time I checked, it wasn't like that huge of a deal. I don't know. Okay, wow, of course, because I didn't set those. Here, let's set 10k at least for now. Okay. And 1 million is more than enough. Okay, then don't even know if I have a pattern for those drill tips. And I think I'm going to have drone modules here, I guess. That way I can easily toggle those with everything else. Now, this one, 10k. For now, 100 at a time will do. This one, better keep a lot of this, because this is used by so many things. I don't have a pattern for this. Like, I'm thinking if using tungsten steel is actually good. I don't know how much I want to use tungsten like that for now. This one uses titanium, yeah. Or this one uses tungsten steel too. Whatever. Okay, is it crafting now? Yes, I saw it. So, is it working? Yes, it's working. Good. Okay, and there are the possible yields. And I think right now this stuff is passively going to the maceration, which is probably not good. So, oh wait, do I actually have enough? I'm going to remove raw ore. Okay, if I remove raw ore, I can remove those two. Yeah. And I will filter which raw ores I want to go in there. Now, eventually this stuff will go up, but this is what I want. There. In the future I will see what else to process. Could put another, in the future I will put another one. Mining module. Okay, I had to scan this one a long time ago. Never got into doing it. There. Not scanner, but research station, bro. Ouch. How much power does it need? That's like 30 amps UHV or something. Alright, this one can now become a laser. This transformer is getting too much load. I really have to try to get those lasers to a higher tier. I'm skipping UV and trying to get to UHV, but maybe a little bit too far. Let's get... Oh, come on. Choose DPM laser source, choose DPM target. So, right now I need sulfur. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Why am I using so much sulfur? It was this one. I remember that. So why I don't see... Okay, this one is starting to work. Yeah, the lag. Meteor lag. Okay, this one should be looping anyways, but I probably need... I think there is something wrong with the recycling this. I got a bit... Ooh, wait. Oh, that is where my sulfur goes. Should be processing rhodium. Yeah, I probably have potassium stuck in the same place. Gosh, for real. Now wait, that makes leach residue or rhodium sulfate. They both work out. Did I not process this already? Okay, rhodium sulfate. It's probably rhodium. Okay, if I make 100k rhodium, it should... No, slightly less. As much? No. This should clean up. It's only half of it. Okay, that should be using that thing that contains rhodium and potassium. Yeah, this stuff will also give me back the potassium. So that is where all of my stuff was. Now, what surprises me is that... Should I not be crafting this? I thought I was crafting it. I was quite sure I was crafting this from it. Yeah, why is this not working? Also this, am I processing this somehow? I think I'm not processing this. Is this better or... No, that is the same stuff. I'm just macerating it. There gotta be a lot of ores I'm not processing, but soon I will get the integrated ore facility and everything will change. Also, the integrated ore facility won't be processing this stuff. Yeah, the whole meter ore processing will change once I get integrated ore facility. Why do I have this? Yeah, many things I should try to figure out. Whatever, once I get the integrated ore facility, I will stop using meters anyways. Oh no. Why does this want to craft this? Yeah, the ender pearls are just for the potassium. Laser target. DPM laser target to go. Okay, now I've got this stuff. Laser source. Okay, now it works. Good. That is where all of my sulfur and potassium were. But why is it crafting this? Oh, because I wanted this one. Leech residue dust. What does this one make then? Okay, I figured out the mistake. I'm not supposed to use this pattern. I should be using not this, but this. This one is the one that cleans up everything. LCR1. When this one is crafted, if this one starts crafting, while it crafts this, it will also have to craft this one, and here it gets extra for the next item. So technically, no, as I did it right now, I think it's the best. It will leave, whenever it has to craft this, it will leave behind a lot of leftover for the next time it needs it. I think that's really good. This one will clean itself alone when needed. Should probably restart all of this stuff that was crafting osmium, because that was what was clogging everything. Yeah, that semi-wrong. Like, yeah, I was making osmium without recycling some stuff, basically. Okay, now should work. Oh, that reminded me. Off stream I prepared another machine, the sifter. This one, this scavenger. The better sifter. Okay, it has parallel. Let's see what does it mean, parallel equivalent to perfect overclock. Let's see the meaning. Maybe that thing about parallel equivalent to overclock is a thing that comes from before, how it's called? Before batch mode was introduced. Yeah, I'm going to think that that whole parallel equivalent to perfect overclock thing was probably born because GTNH did not have batch mode back in the day. I'm going to assume that's why every machine says this thing. Now, this one goes on the bottom, ideally next to that one other machine. Oh, is it bigger? Is it smaller? Let's put it there. Yeah, I think I'm going to fit it there. Okay. It has, oh no, input bus, input hatch. Again, is that the same of the other one where you can actually put things wherever you like? No, probably this time it has distinction between input and output. I prepared all of the blocks of stream. Let's make it. Which glass is it? Does glass tier mean anything? Can I use a you know what? Let's use this glass, who cares? At this point of the game I can afford spamming boron. It was more of an issue when I had to do the Mega BF the first time, but right now I can totally afford wasting that glass. Okay, now. Okay, inputs are supposed to be on the top. Here I should have output, here I'm going to have energy. Does this one have void safe? Wait, does this sifter need fluid output? Okay, does have void safe. Then energy. I should probably use laser. Yeah, let's use laser. Yep. No. So now here I have to change a few things. This one is some energy. Wait, where? What? Oh, okay. This one goes there. Guess I'm going to poke a hole in there. Sure, good. This one's supposed to connect to that one. Yeah, I really need more energy on this, on the main laser there. Here. There. Okay, then I don't want this shifter to drain all of my power, so... I mean, it does have huge perfect overclock, but... it's not good enough 64 amps for a shifter. Then, since I have lasers, let's also do this. Now, research station is a machine I can probably allow to use as much energy as it wants. But I mean, what if it actually drains everything? Yeah, actually I don't feel like... yeah, let's not have my research station cause other machines to void things. So better limit it at half the capacity. And I want it to crash right away. Not on a delay, if it has to crash. This one? Here. Okay. This one. Here. No. Okay, good. Let's see. Tungsten, okay, this one's working, okay. So I did let's finish this one. I think this one on top is supposed to be the input. Now here I want two things. No, actually, I only want one. Okay, I'm going to figure out how to manage this soon. Because, let's see, okay, so this is so I'm thinking about a subnetwork, but I wanted to merge this one with, okay, actually, you know what? I believe those cause less lag, but I'm not sure. There. And then I'm also going to have this one. Crib should always take priority, theoretically. I'm not sure. Now let's see how to link everything up. Now, this one is mainnet. Also doesn't need maintenance and has... Why not just say integer 32 parallel, if that's the parallel it does? This one? Maybe it has some weird behavior when you do... I don't know, we will see what this machine does. While this one, shifter, this one can simply go there. Now theoretically, if I turn it on, should start working. Oh good, okay, it's helping the other shifter right now. Now, is that one good or not? Oh yeah, it took all of the cinnabar at once, cool. I'm wondering if the energy is actually limited by how many things you have. Maybe its speed is actually limited. No, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Yeah, I have... No, wait, it's good. Okay, this machine is good, probably, but... I don't know. Why do I have tantalate in there? This one cannot be shifted. Okay, that gotta have been a misclick. Yeah, this one was a misclick. Okay, now the other thing was... oh, this one is not working? That's so weird. Usually this one is always clogged. Okay. Then, this machine no longer in use. The other one should be infinitely good. So, this can be lag. Why am I lagging? Those fireworks. And let's also remove here. Okay. Okay, so shifter, I got a better one. Good. What's going on with the fuel? If I want 10k fuel. I think I need like 1000 raw ore before it's processed. This one doesn't produce enough. Soon I'm going to switch fuel. I can get infused gold, right? Basic magic. Okay, it should be basic magic. Also, I think I can change this value to see how it changes. What if I do 1? What does basic magic do if I put 1? What? Is it not? Oh, it's egged to 24. Oh, okay. 24. It was like 5% earlier. Basic magic. Yeah, no. What if I do 5? What if I do 5? Basic magic. Oh wait, why can I not? 8, it was 8, not 5. I also want to process that salt. Am I that bad? 6, okay, it's not worth it. At this point, for that change, like it's like 50% more, I think. But at this point, I'm going to reduce it a bit to get everything else too. So I just noticed I also have salt, which I really wanted. This one, and saltpeter too. Where did it go? Thought it also collected some salt. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh, it's already red. I thought it was going to be orange, not red. Well, my stuff. Whoa. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, I found the missing stuff. Thing is that I'm so close to getting the highest tier storage cell. I don't want to use the one before the best one. Like, I'm so close to getting the best storage cell. I would like to skip to it. Someone had a great idea. Error had a great idea about doing an overflow thing that if I have too much of a certain ore, I can do a thing to manage overflow. I can use this. I can put a renamer machine with a minimum stack size of whatever maximum amount of an ore I want to do. Every time I go above, like, let's say 1 million, this bus will pull it. Like I set 1 million here. Whenever I get more than 1 million, it pulls it out and it throws it into a trash, basically, by using a rename machine or something like that. Ah, wait, also, those are not the way. Also, I forgot salts up. Yeah, okay. This one is not going to be able to process all of that. Also, oh, I'm so rich. Yeah, okay. I'm going to process this. I'm going to use this one. I will dedicate this one to processing this stuff in there. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay, that will fix the potassium issue. Yeah, that way I don't clog the wall setup. I only clog one macerator. Okay, I think that should fix the fuel issues. Now, main objective was biowares. So, I did get this here with brute. I had to work on this. Go. Is that it? Is that all I had to do? I think I have to get this on too. Let's start with a small one. Those. Okay, it's preparing ingredients. Then it should go in there. I don't know if it is correctly set up. Let's see if it works. I'm using the awful recipe because that's the only thing I can do right now. Titanium ore is probably out of reach. Yeah, it's deep dark. This one is a slow machine. Yeah, this is a really slow machine. I mean, it's a slow process. Yeah. It's also limited by the input. My input is only this. Is there a better extractor? Okay, this one at least can accelerate. Okay, this one is out of question. So for the moment, the only choice I can do is spam more of those. Yeah. Now, using input buses for this recipe, like spamming this machine like that makes no sense. Like, spamming this doesn't make any sense. I have to change a few things. Namely, where is the input? Yeah, either make a sub-network. So either make a sub-network with the auto pool, etc, etc. If I was speedrunning, the only way of doing this is with a auto pool sub-network, but since I'm taking things slowly, and with slowly I mean really slowly, I can use this. Then the other thing is that this one is doing only 24 parallels. How do I get it to work better? Now what am I looking at? This one. Okay, to get the maximum parallel, it's black plutonium. Okay, this one is the maximum. I don't think the glass does anything. So to make it work better, all I have to do, I mean, it won't do anything. Just this. Okay, doing that allows for more parallels. Next I have to figure out how to actually use those parallels, because I'm going to need a careful amount of inputs, energy hatch. Now this one will do 64 parallel. Let's say it's 100% usage. It has 15% discount, but it doesn't make that huge of a difference. Now it should be 64 the parallel with black plutonium. Black plutonium should make 64 parallel. Now 64 parallel on this recipe means that is half amp UV, isn't it? Okay, that is like half amp. So to get 64 parallel, it will be 32 amps UV, I guess. If I use UHV, it's 8 times UHV. 4 energy hatches UHV should do it. Also, I like more UHV than UV, because I feel like neutronium. Wait, first of all, before I forget, it's 4 UHV hatches. UHV, all it costs is neutronium. just spam more energy and you can get more UHV parts. UV, you have to work a little bit more things, which is annoying. Wait, 1, 2, 3, that puts this cable at maximum load. Now, this one is a really word for another wall share. Don't know when or if I'm doing that. I can double the speed again by building this one too. Now, did I get... Okay. Okay, 16 parallel only because that was the maximum I can fit in there. Okay, and now this. No, not like this. Whatever. There. I want this one to have the lowest priority. Now let's start again. How was that thing called again? Bio something. This one. Go. Did it start? Okay. Stuff in there takes priority over stuff in there. So I wanted to clean up this, but whatever, I messed it up. Okay, next should take 64. It's doing one not good overclock here. Next run it should be 64. It's probably going to do 1 per second. Yeah, it's going to be 1.06 per second. Yeah. Exactly. 1.07 per second even. Good. It's still quite slow because it takes 4 minutes before it starts crafting this. Yeah, that machine is low, but this run I'm leaving the game AFK a lot, so it's okay. Or... still, I'm going to make a second one. I can fit a second one, I already prepared everything. Oh, this one should probably rewire it slightly. Okay. Should keep working. Good. Let's slug the cleaner. I hope. Okay. Don't know what am I even saying. This one. Okay. It should just work like that. What kind of glass is this? A glass I don't have, I guess. Okay. Wait, do I not have it? Okay, apparently I need more of those. Come on. Alarm still working. Okay, vacuum freezing. How many does it even need? 1. No, is it 1? I think it was 6. 7. Yeah, okay. Now it missed 1. Okay, should be done. Good. Good. 32 only. Oh, it's basically finishing the batch. Okay. So soon I expect this stuff here to start working. It's probably like 1 minute. But I'm actually changing this recipe. So theoretically I calculated this one properly yesterday. But for how... Okay, no, I'm going to start it this way. Later on I'm going to change it. No, I'm going to change the recipe altogether. after I get some of this. I'm making almost everything on demand here. You can totally do it on demand, you can do it passive. I think figure out whatever you think works better for you. Don't know what to suggest. Now, what was... Okay, so the thing about this thing I'm producing right now, come on, can I bio? Oh. Okay, at this point, every drop matters right now. Okay, then what do I put in there? Plutonium 239. Yeah. Come on. Okay, it's growing in production. Once I get enough of this, I'm going to try to get this one, which can make a better output. And then I can also make this one out of... yeah, I'm going to switch all of the recipes. Once I get enough of this, I'm going to change all of the recipes. So, yeah, for the moment it's going to be just like that. Later on I'm going to change many things, so I should probably start another little bit. Bio. Okay. I'm going to change those later too. Okay, keeps making more and more and more. The closer it gets to half filled, the more it produces. As soon as I can get one of those, it's going to work way better. Heck, you need so much titanium to get this started. What's the situation? Yeah, right now the titanium it's using right now is the leftover from rocket crafting. It's using the titanium made as a leftover right now. But yeah, I'm leaving the game FK a lot, so I do have a lot of it. Oh no, wait, it can also craft more if it needs it. 54. Ah, it keeps doubling. Keeps doubling. Good. Then, I'm a little bit afraid because when I calculated the input, this one was for all 4 of those working, not for just 2. So it's going to be slower if it only uses 2, so it needs twice as much of this. But it should be fine. Okay, so this one is multiplying. What else can I prepare? I think a fluid heater may be slow. No, it's not working. Oh, done right. On a side. This one hasn't been upgraded in a while. I think this is HSSG. I don't need IV solenoid. I can work on better solenoids probably. Wait, do I even need better solenoids? Do I even need this? Yeah, because does it make any sense to... Because all of those are a recursive research. To get every tier you have to scan the previous one. Does it make any sense to work on those? Because if I'm going to get this machine does not use solenoids. So yeah, no point in working on better solenoids. If I can get this machine, I'm done basically. This one does both solidifier and extractor. I'm going to need 2 of those. I guess 2, yeah. 1 for solidifying, 1 for extracting. Field restriction casing. Rodian Nakoda. Okay, that is slightly expensive. I mean, it's doable, but it's too expensive. Okay, no, it's only 64, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I can, like, if I really want it, I can make this one. If I really want this, I could make it, but I'm still good with this one. I don't want to figure out. I'm not going to craft more solenoids. Doesn't make any sense. I think I already made one extra because I assumed I was going to scan it. No, I'm not going to craft more. Now, only thing is that I should probably upgrade the coils. The one inside got a BHSS. Does this one turn on look exactly like that one? From this to this. Oh yeah, it's more light color right now. I can also give it more power. Well, it did everything, so it's good. Let's see here. Do we have enough plutonium in this machine? Hopefully those rods will last long enough. Okay, this one is getting closer to doing something. I'm probably not going to upgrade this hatch with this one. 7%. I'm going to need a minimum of like 20 buckets of this stuff. Yeah, I'm going to wait for at least 20 buckets. It's going to overfill nether. I'm not going to upgrade this one. Yeah, I want to rush the other tier. But yeah, I think this stuff in there is going to be enough. Yeah, I'm going to guess this is enough to get the other bacteria. So, okay, I'm going to keep this one there, just in case. Just in case, I'm keeping this one in there. But I'm going to work already on the next tier, which is yeah, this one, and then I'm going to loop this. Yeah, I'm going to work on this one, and then I will loop this. Now to make this, this one is the production, this one is the input. Multiply both by 1000. I have full efficiency, that's the conversion rate. Then this one, and that one. Then, okay, that's the recipe. I only need the bacteria and a quadra rod setting. One thing at a time. 1, 2, okay, that is the parallel for the 4 bats setup. Then there are a few other things I have to fix. So first of all, glass tier UV and energy tier UV. Energy tier is already UV. I may want to split up though. Yeah, I have too many ZPM amps used there. I'm going to push those to UHV. Let's make more UHV energy hatches. So I want those to run on UHV power. Then UV glass. Well, I can upgrade the glass later. Good. Then let's say I use a double UHV energy hatch for this recipe. Now, double UHV energy hatch means 4 times the speed. So divide this by 4. Let's say 45 seconds. 45 seconds. 45 seconds. 45 seconds. 45 seconds at exactly 150 sieverts. I think it gotta be una quadria. 150, 45 seconds. Yeah. 45 seconds, now 7.85. Okay, 6 rods. should do it. It's slightly less. These ones are really multiplied by the parallel, so this one should be the recipe. Now, to make it work a little bit smoother, I'm going to multiply this a little bit. How many times did I multiply it? Let's say times 16. Okay, 91. I could remove 4 from there. That's a little bit an exaggeration too. Let's do this. And I think I can multiply it one more time. And to cover potential losses, there. Okay, that one should work well. Hopefully that should do it. Then I'm going to have to wait for this one to finish. Does this one extract too quickly or what? I think this one extract. Did it never fill up or did it extract too quickly? Yeah, this hatch is super small. Also, I want those two to be off sync a little bit. Okay, now it's full efficiency. Perfect efficiency. Let's set up the thing in there. This one. Now, this is something from here. Then, battery dish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need biocells. Do I have enough? No, okay, 2 issues. First I need biocells, second I need infinity. Yeah, those will be looping, so I have to level maintain both of those things. After I set it up, those 2 cycle, so if I run out it's a bad thing. Also infinity catalyst. I put this machine on passive, but it was clearly way too early. It's way too early to passive this. Eventually I'm going to passive it this way, but not now. Once I get a constant production. Right now it's totally out of question. This one. Wait, this one is what I need, right? So I'm trying to get this one. Yeah. Probably I'm making a batch that is too big. Yeah, multiply this one a little bit. How much bio? Okay, that is too much. I'm going to demultiply that pattern. Is that it? Oh, I can even do half of this. Then eventually I'm going to remultiply it in the future. Bio. Yeah, I want to do the bio with the new recipe. Why do I have 0? Oh, I have 0 because it's all going in there. Yeah, all of the bio stuff is... Okay, once those 2 are filled up, it's going to be ready for the craft. Once I get the item, I can start that research. And then hopefully get the better bacteria that makes it faster. Okay, I could start working on the mutagen thing in the meanwhile. So let's go on with the rest of the plan. Hopefully I won't get stuck by changing too many things. Now the growth, this one. There is a way of making mutagen. There is another way of making mutagen. But soon. Okay, this one will probably no longer be used. Now, from using this one, I can go to this one. Needs a little bit of changes, but totally doable. Oh, it's the same bacteria. I thought it was a different bacteria, it's not. Cool. Okay, so that is the new recipe. It's more agar efficient. Salt, agar. Like, it's not that much of a huge. No, it should be way better. It should be way better. I'm not too convinced. Maybe it's too early. That also uses. That is enriched now. Okay. Yeah, but I think I should be able to do this now. Now I already have double ZPM here, right? Yeah, that is double ZPM, so it's half of the time. So, first of all, 1, 2, 3, okay. Then, this is for the parallel. It's half the time, so it can do this much. That takes into account the double hatch that does one perfect overclock. Now, I need 140 sieverts for 1 minute to process this. 140 sieverts is enriched naquadah, quite sure. Enriched naquadah rod. This one. This one, yeah, 140. Yeah. 10 seconds, so 6 rods will do. Okay. Let's do some batch. And then to make it work smoother and account for losses. That was 2 millions. Let's tell HU it will get 108 millions. Okay, that should work out with no issues. Yeah, that should work perfectly fine. I mean, I have to upgrade a few things. Also, I'm going to reach as soon. This one is a little bit weak for my liking. This one is UHV. Can I do this? No, of course. UHV hatch. I don't like how UHV machines halts contain superconductors. Only UHV machines halts contain superconductor. I hate this. Aren't you missing one dust in the recipe? Probably. Which dust? If you can tell me which recipe... Yeah, calcium. Yeah, thanks for spotting. This one... 6.1.4. Yeah, I guess that's what you meant. Thanks. There. Okay, good. Yeah, I hope, yeah, thanks. Hopefully that was the only mistake I did. I have to upgrade the glass too, but I can do that later. Then, okay, now the next issue is mutagen. Now there was a way of doing oh, it's not shown there. There is another way of making mutagen, which is, it feels wrong to me to use the other way, so not really, I don't want to do it this way, but there is a way. I think I can make this machine. I think I can make this machine, word accelerate it, and it can turn uranium into mutagen. It can work even better within... Oh, this is so easy. That would be so easy to make. It would be so easy to make mutagen with this recipe and just word accelerate it. I may do that. Like, uranium is free. Uranium or neutronium. Neutronium is so abundant that I can just make this machine and word accelerate it. But I don't like playing this way, so let's see. If the other way, like, I get this as byproduct when I make those, but it's not going to be enough. Now, one way is to use this cheaty machine. The other way is to use a bacterial vat with infinity dust. Now, how annoying is this bacteria to obtain? The recipe itself is not bad, but this thing... well, it doesn't look that hard. Yeah, that's actually easy to make. Yeah, I guess I'm also doing that. But first of all, There are many things I have to fix in those bacterial vats. Now, first of all, let's try to fix the bio thing. This one again is because I didn't get everything. How much bio factor? Okay, it's going up. How much do I need? How much of this am I making at once? Too big. Yeah, I multiply patterns a little bit because I didn't think I was going to do it this way. I hoped I was going to make more at once. But I should reach 64, hopefully. Will it reach 64? I also have to change all of this. Ideally want to use a stocking hatch there. Yeah, there are many things I have to change. But first of all, this one still working fine. Now I changed this one. Bacteria was not too meaningful. Stocking here. So this one again was this. Okay, that is the this one. Okay, mutagen. I may have to clean up the older recipe. Heck, I could even do that. I think it's... Yeah, ideally I should use the auto pull. I think it's like... Also wait, those don't change. This is the only recipe where better recipe doesn't change the solid ingredient. The other recipes usually change solid ingredients. This one only changed the fluid. This one needs a clean up. Those bacteria may be useful in the future. No clue. Probably I'm going to need a lot of bacteria for the bacteria thing I will have to do in the clean room. This is a part I don't like specifically. I remember loving setting up this kind of automation, then I kinda... Like those kind of automation... Those automations are a little bit tedious to make. I loved those the first time. Now those are just tedious. I did this too many times. Thing is that every game can only have so many different mechanics. Like I got to a point where I believe there is a limit at how many different new mechanics there can be in factory building games. I think with GTNH I have seen so many different minigames and such that every other factory games, like I don't think there will ever be another factory game as interesting as GTNH. Anyways. Okay, this one neutronium glass. Set mode, exchange this one. Okay, that one does the growth catalyst medium with the better recipe. Did I also have to change? There was one where I wanted UHB energy hatches, but I think it was the working one. Yeah, this one was done for CPM. This one with bacteria. I'm no longer going to use bacteria. I'm going to make mutagen. Remind me... Yeah, okay, I needed some mutagen to make mutagen bacteria. How are you supposed to get mutagen the first time? Oh, okay, you can get it on a planet, true. So, I was supposed to make this, right? I think that was what I needed here. Now, it's going to be mutagen from distilled water. 1, 2, 3. At full efficiency, it's 1000 times faster. Okay, looks easy. LUV, it should be 4 amps. Yeah, 4 amps ZPM. So let's see. Okay, times 4 because it's 4 vats. Then this recipe is LUV. ZPM, double ZPM. Okay, that is the extra parallel to make. That is adjusted for the speed to have the same speed shown there, because the radioactivity thing is used regardless of how many times you process. Like, if I make this go 1000 times faster, how to explain it? Like, the radioactive thing timing, I can speed up this process, which is what I'm doing, but the usage of this stuff does not get speed up. So yeah, I'm trying to explain too many things at once. Those two things are not bound together. This one is consumed at this speed regardless of what you do, but if you make this one go way faster, you basically use less of this per unit of production. Like, you always use this at this speed. In this time, you can make 1000 times this, or one time. The amount used here doesn't change. Whatever, I don't know what's in that. Now, 540 seconds. 544 seconds on 94 C. What is 94 sieverts? Is that bismuth? Is that bismuth or uranium? I think it's probably uranium. Bismuth is 83 sieverts. Yeah, I need 94. Is that a uranium? It got to be uranium 238. 92. Come on. 235. How is uranium 93? How do those two have the same radioactivity? How do those two have the exact same radioactivity? Gotta be plutonium then. 239. Yeah, okay, 239. Which one should I use? 239 or 241? Which one is easier? Something makes me think this one is easier to obtain. Now wait, I don't have much of a difference there. So yeah, those two are collected together too. Which one am I going to use the most of? I mean, this usage here is going to be minimal. This one loops. I think a 241 has more usages. It's used for americium plasma. Yeah, I'm going to use this one. I already have this one round too. Okay, now how much? That explanation. Did that explanation remind you of that because you had a really bad teacher, or why? I remember one time in university where we had a teacher who was. I remember that was a funny thing. We had a teacher in university who had to explain where his office was. Her office, I think it was a woman. That teacher was explaining university. That teacher was explaining where her office was. It was like not exactly. Okay, I don't want to explain too much how my university layout was. Basically, it was across the road, let's say. We had to cross the road to go into the different department. I don't want to go into the details. At some point, that teacher said, like, yeah, that teacher tried to explain, the teacher drew the road on the blackboard. She tried to explain where we had to go to find her office. And then he was like, yeah, I know, I'm not good at explaining. After 3 seconds, she kind of blushed and said, I'm not good at explaining where things are. Like, I'm worse than that teacher. The teacher made the joke, I'm not good at explaining those things, I'm good at explaining my subject. Or something like that, I don't know how to say it. It was a gotcha, I don't know how to say it. It was a funny moment, I guess. Anyways, I was looking at this one. 66 seconds and in 540. 8 rods should do. No, 9 rods. 9 rods. Heck, it's so close. Okay, and then I'm going to batch it up. Can probably do. How much did I multiply it? This. Let's say 16 times. 130. Okay, that should do. And then I'm going to round it down a little bit. There. Perfect. Okay. Now I need that bacteria to go in there. Wait, is there some fluid? Oh wait, I have to clean up. Yeah, I have to change a few things in this setup too. Okay. Cosper production. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, it makes, yeah, I was trying to... Cosper... I don't know if it is... Yeah, okay. Probably that's the thing. I don't know exactly what cost per production refers to, but I think it's the same. Now, infinity... Wait, did I already change this? Or what am I even doing there? Why is there already infinity catalyst there? Whatever, should work out. Don't take plutonium. What kind of recipe was this one doing? That was a really similar recipe. Heck, that was almost the same recipe. Okay, so this one should be able to work, but I need the bacteria. This one... What does this one need? I think this one needs the new bacteria too. Does it need a new bacteria? No, this one should... I think this one is ready to work actually. This one is the one that needs... No, this one is the one that needs... This one is the only one I have to work on, theoretically. Yeah, seaweed never touched it. This one is UV. Okay, it's going to be a different production. Here. This hatch is too small. Here. No, Control C. Oh, this one I didn't craft enough to make it fill up. Come on. Might be a bad question, but how do you find the proper amount? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Actually, that is actually a great question. Okay, my question here is, why do you think you're giving it too much RAM? Because I had issues. Especially here in Twist Space, I had issues. With GTNH, I didn't have those issues. Twist Space, there is something that leaks memory in Twist Space. I'm convinced. Like, if I leave the game AFK, I just started the game, so it's fine. But I noticed, like, every hour I leave the game running, it takes 1 extra gigabyte. And at some point I have to restart the game. In normal GTNH, I remember normal GTNH, I got to endgame, where I could just leave the game running like for 3 days without restarting it. And with like I think I had 12 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I had like 12 gigs of RAM endgame when I was making 10 targets. I could leave the game running for 3 days with no issues. Twist Space is constantly leaking memory. Like, I got to the point where I'm giving it 24 gigs. I can't give it anymore. Yeah, by giving it more RAM, I got to the point where I can run the game for 12 hours before its memory leaks into crashing. Like, I don't know if there is any issue if you give it too much RAM. GTNH is fine with 8 gigs. Twist Space has issues. Raw biocatalyst. Oh wait, this one is waiting for the upgrade now. This one will do mutagen, I think. No, wait, what? Oh. Why did I drain? No. 50%. And then to make it work better. There. Okay. Why did I empty those? think it's 8. Oh, stop. Okay, perfect. This one too. Okay, this one should be fine. They don't need the bacteria. This one too, okay. Let's see if I can get the biocells finally. Good. Those are for research. I don't have those freezes. I remember many years ago having those weird freezes that sounds like you are describing when I gave too much RAM. I don't know if I fixed it by using Linux, but no, I think I fixed it once I started using newer versions of GTNH. I think that was an issue with Java 8. If you use Java 20, 25, whatever GTNH runs on, I think you won't have issues. I think it's an issue of older Java version, but I'm not sure. Probably you get a better help if you ask on the GTNH Discord, but I'm not sure. Can I make another batch? Yes. Oh, I made a lot of this. I can actually batch a lot of those. Oh, this one. Okay, now if I get one bacteria, I'm happy. One bacteria, man. Yeah, one of those would be really good. Then all of the mutagen I can... Every time I craft those, I get mutagen too. If I can fill up the bacterial vats with mutagen obtained this way, it will be really good. And that's a slow process. Okay, then that's one thing. There are other things I'm forgetting. Oh, thanks. This one, okay, always. Can I think if I move this one in there, it should... No, it removed the fluid. Rip. Did it stop because I moved it, or did it stop? Okay. It stopped exact... Like, did it watch the hatch the exact tick in which it finished? Did I get it that synced? Okay, now this one will need way more. No, whatever. How long before this finishes? Okay, it did start a lot of stuff in there. Yeah, I'm going to let it finish this. And then I'm going to switch to the other bacteria, which hopefully should have by then. Then this one needed another... No, nothing. Mutagen. This is kind of a small hatch for mutagen. There, it doesn't even contain anything, so it's the perfect moment for switching. Way easier to switch it now than later. Okay. Okay, I could make some mutagen with this machine. Oh, it's not even... Oh no, I can't make this machine. Okay, you have to do biz to use this machine. So it's not even an option, okay. Wait, how do I get bedrockium? Like, there is a better way of making bedrockium. Okay, MK2 module, too early. This one, what's the situation with this? Oh, I can make fuel, cool. I'm going to switch to MK3 soon too. But not right away. MK2, it's waiting for the LCR. Bio. Now, this one right now doesn't have any other usage. Oh, it doesn't really use much. Can make quite a bunch of those. Yeah, I should use all of this. Start. 6, so... No. How much can I make? I think 32, 64. Okay, this. Perfect. And then I can change the pattern. It's crafting stuff. I mean, change. I can remultiply the pattern now. Bigger batches makes everything work better. And then the next time I will get it with the better bacteria, hopefully. What did you even ask? Rip. No, I'm not playing. No, I didn't even answer that question. Why do you even care if I played that thing? But no. Bio. Okay, what was I even doing? Bio cells. Okay, bio, what? Okay, those were for bacteria. Okay, I wanted to increase this one. What else was there? Right. This one. This one. Okay, 2, 3. Oh, one more and I got combo. Thing. How do I get the mutagen bacteria? Tiny pile of infinity mutagen. Okay. Mutagen. Let's have some in there. Okay, let's have. Okay, then. Like, I think you should not ask someone else if something is fun to play, is something extremely subjective. You should not decide if something is fun to play depending on if someone else, on what other people tell you. Like, it's a free game. You can download it, you can try it out. Like, I don't understand why. I don't understand those questions, sorry. Just try it. Download it, go look at it in creative mode, look at the recipes, like, I don't know what is fun for you, so I can't really tell. Oh no, this one? Like, I think most people don't even... Most people probably don't even see GTNH as that fun, normal people, so... I got to a point in my life where I figured out too many things are subjective. I'm not going to like, when someone asks me something that is subjective, I don't even want to risk arguing about why I like something or those things. I'm just going to argue about something being subjective and thus not being able to answer the question. It causes less damage, I don't know how to put it, rather than just having someone telling me how can you enjoy playing a game where it looks like it's a job. I'd rather argue into subjectiveness and other things, rather than taking arguments into this kind of thing. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm ranting about this. Okay, now... okay, those nice bacteria are supposed to go in there. input hatch. Now let's use a stocking input. Two of those. Here. Now this one is supposed to work through this one. Okay. Yeah, so I'm waiting for this stuff to get consumed. So I can change a few things. So. Okay, this is the recipe I'm doing. It's this one, and that one. Okay. This one is a little bit more to complete. I'm going to let it complete peacefully. I'm going to upgrade it. Done. Bio. Okay, this one is more bioware, mutagen. Okay, I don't have much mutagen, but it's going to be a huge difference. But mutagen should be quite some difference once when I start this machine now. Still not much though. Yeah, I want to fill up those with more efficiency. Wait. Okay, I mean, if I waste infinity catalyst and distill water, it's not a big deal. So even if it's not efficient, who cares? Now, can I make this? Of course not. I shouldn't have converted all of my infinity catalyst into the item thing. How do I do this now? I really shouldn't have made this. This was an awful idea. It cannot be recycled, right? No, it cannot. How do I get this now? Wait, there is a meteor, isn't it? Okay, it's easy. Crop synthesizer. Oh, this one is also the American one. Okay, there is an easy fix. I can just throw one more meteor. Here. This one. Okay, soon I should get the infinity for the mutagen, so I can line it up. Good. Okay, should that really be working? Let's see. Let's see if I forgot something or if it is working. The new bacterial vat. So, which one? I think it's supposed to be that one. Yeah, it's loading up. Yeah, this one. Why is it not working? What does it mean? No recipe found. I'm wasting plutonium there. Did I use the wrong? This one. Here. I don't. That is probably not the issue, but. There. Oh yeah, of course I don't have the bacteria. Gosh, why am I so clumsy? Okay, later on I'm going to get this one. Yeah, later on. Oh, this one is done. Good. So this bacteria is now useless. I think this is now useless. Still. From this one. Here. That. Okay. I also have to change. One, two, three. Okay, this one should be set up. Oh no, wait, I said that for this recipe, UV, I wanted this one to be double UHV if I remember correctly. Also, most likely this glass most likely must be upgraded. Now, if I crafted, yep, I crafted those. Now let's see. Yeah. Sure. This one. Here. Here. Okay. ZPM, UV, UHV. There is a UHV cable. Should be on the same line. Perfect. Kaboom. Okay, no kaboom. Good. This one was never maintenance. There. No, later. This one later. First, I'm going to start. Oh no, what's going on with energy? Energy. What's wrong? What? Those are supposed to... Oh, I'm out of fuel. Okay, that was kind of emergency fuel through. Now here. Nakoda fuel, not the 3. Okay. It fills up this one. When this one is filled up, it will slowly fill up at RAM. Okay. Why don't I have fuel? Okay, this one is not working because the LCR gets stuck during a game restart. Yeah, I think there is something wrong there. Something off here. Sometimes there are fluids that should not be in places. Okay, now. Okay, eventually I think this should run. And recover the fuel. Then, what was I working on again? Okay, one thing is the bacteria there. The other thing... Why do I have so much? Okay. Okay, this one, let's see, bio. Can I make it? Okay, there is a recipe loop here. That is an issue. I didn't see that coming. If I demultiply it, it should work. I'm going to figure out how to fix that issue soon. This one I probably wanted to stop. Okay, I think I actually have enough of this. I think I may have enough. Yeah, if I remove this, I should be fine. Here. There. Okay, and this one is doing quite good. I'm going to let it finish. Okay, I'll wait. Yeah, I'm going to let this one finish too. And I got one extra bacteria, whatever, better. Now, I can make the mutagen, theoretically. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, theoretically I can make mutagen now. Start. 4 minutes. Okay, turning on. Okay, it has to slowly fill up the hatch. Okay, it's not using anything of value, so it can slowly go up this one. I don't care. It should work out. There. Pretty sure it will work out. Didn't extracting fluids from the LCR main? Maybe. Now, when this happens, when it happens like that, it's usually something that got broken when I was like when I quit and rejoin the world. This can happen, and that's when it breaks it. Like it probably means that, but if that happened due to a game restart, then the recipes also got restarted. I'm quite sure it's an issue with game restarting, but I'm not too sure either. But probably it wasn't anything meaningful. It was probably something for the platline too. It was the platline fluid, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Eventually I will get to it. I'm not in a hurry, but yeah. This one, like, it was not an important thing, probably. Hopefully it was not important, but yeah, it could be. Now this one, bio. Okay, every drop matters here, and then this one. Okay, that's an issue. I need more of it to make more of it. Now, for the beginning, first batch. Oh wait, first of all, I have one of those. Is that enough? If I can get to some, no. Yeah, if I can divide this by 2, it's good enough. Okay, that should be craftable, hopefully. Yes. Okay. Okay, if I can get some stuff stored up, then I can get the loop going. If I can get the loop of those 2 going, then I can do this circuit. Those should slowly increase the production. Okay, that's so lame. Okay. I think it has to do like 72 buckets at once at full speed. Whatever, it only waste is in the cheap infinity. It's cheap. This one was the one, no, this one was the bio stuff. This one is the one that is expensive. More than expensive, it takes some time to process. But whatever, I'm not speedrunning, I'm taking it slowly. Meat extract, it's going. That is a single batch. Okay, this one will take so long. Okay, what's the situation with I have 2 extractors on a decent amount of power. Okay, yeah. 2 per second. 2 per second. 1020 minutes to get this. So this one should be a good amount. Heck, this one is mega LCR. Is this one having trouble? Heck, I may have to use this thing. This thing is 10 times faster for the same energy, but... Yeah, no, the issue is pumps. You see those values keep changing too? That is pumping speed. Like, the issue is those pumps here. Oh, it's only ZPM. But I think I'm going to drag this setup to cribs. If I was speedrunning, I would figure out a better way. But right now, this is good enough. I'm just leaving the game AFK, so who cares? Okay, that is the nutrient taker. Good, 1 million at once. Okay, fuel being crafted too. If I restart it, it's going to overload the fusion reactors, which means more and more get produced. Okay, it's going to go in there. This one. Why is this? Oh, okay, it has to do this with bacterial vat. Okay, that way I check that it didn't. This one is done in a bacterial vat. That way, this one is the only bacterial that I didn't touch today. If this one works, I'm sure I didn't mess it up. Okay, that's a lot of unknown nutrient, agar. Yeah, it keeps changing recipes. Like I gave a laser this morning. This morning I gave a laser to it. I screwdriver it down a little bit. I could screwdriver it up, but I really need this main laser here to be upgraded. And I would really need a better battery there too, but this one is far. I need 9 of those. I need 9 of those batteries. I'm out of iron, I'm out of americium. Am I really out of americium? Yeah, no, the processing is clogged. Probably have enough. Yeah, I went from having no infused gold to having too much infused gold. Yeah. Yeah, you can't use space elevator ores without an integrated ore facility. It's not even working. It was not even working. Good question, Error. Good question. I'm not even using iron in the Tesla tower anymore. I'm not even using iron like that anymore. Wait, also. Oh, I found iron. I mean, for all I care... Oh, shadow metal too. That's nice. Yeah, but at this point of the game, like, I'm not going to process those with this setup. I'm just going to do this. That should get me some iron. Okay. That gotta be plenty of iron. Now, I'm probably going to need the dust. Yeah. Yeah, the issue is dust. Well, this one do iron now. It likes to do saltpeter. How do I make this one? There. Make iron. Good. I don't wanna have an iron. Yeah, eventually iron will be stored as dust first. Yeah, passive iron ingots won't be a thing anymore in the future. Where did it all go? Oh, whatever. Okay, even if I keep constantly macerating it, it's not a bad idea. Whenever it needs ingots, it can craft ingots on the moment. Okay. Okay, I see seaweed brute crafting. Seaweed brute, I don't know how to pronounce it. So it's working. How many of those? Yeah, processing all of this will take a long time, probably. Whatever, iron and copper are fixed. Then, this one is the main thing I need, but battery. I still don't have iron. Also sulfur. Okay, that is some sulfur. I used it to passively distill this. Then I stopped because I remember in the speedrun we were crafting this. In the speedrun we were crafting this. So either someone was voiding or someone was passively distilling this during the speedrun, because I remember we were crafting it. I stopped distilling it passively because I know this is part of some recipe. I think it's part of collagen, but I don't know. Oh, this is something I should be proud. Rhodium. Okay, if I make some rhodium, I'm going to fix a bunch of issues. Okay, that should fix some issues. Then, this one's still working. Okay, now that I'm using tungsten steel for drill tips, should really shoot up. Where is tungsten steel? There. Issue is going to be fluid space. I don't wanna upgrade. I mean, I think the matter manipulator can upgrade those without changing the fluid inside it. Theoretically, the matter manipulator can upgrade those without messing up the fluid. If it messes up, I'm going to unplug everything, I guess. So let's work on this. Then this one is making rhodium, mostly to recycle the sulfur. This one is slowly crafting, way too slowly. Oh, it's this one. Okay, this is peak efficiency. Seems to be working perfectly fine. Okay, this one wasn't filled up yesterday. Yeah, I don't remember if I did that on or off stream. This morning, probably this morning, probably off stream. Okay, it should be working proper. Okay, now I should have reached the proper speed. Okay, yeah, it's doing this. Yeah, that is a huge batch. Good. Then I have to fill up the output hatch of this one, and then I can do the circuits. This one does. Yeah, this one is the one I'm waiting for. I never tested this. I never tested the new recipe here. Grow. Luckily, I tested it now. How do I not have this recipe? This one? Here. Okay. Mincemeat. Oh. Okay, mutagen is here. Okay, yeah, okay. Mutagen is slowly driving up the production. What? How is this so? No. How is this one still this low? How is this one this? I thought it was going to be way higher up now. It's going to take so long to fill up this. Yeah, it's slow. It's slow. 2 minutes. 13. Every time it goes faster, but to fill it up it's going to take so much. I mean, it doesn't go faster, it makes more every time. Let's see the next loop. What? It's the same. What? Now something broke here. That is 2 millions. That is not 2 millions. How did it not increase? I think this hatch was way too big. Yeah, I should have used a smaller hatch here. That's the issue. I'm too lazy to downgrade this hatch to speed it up and then re-upgrade it. To get to 2 millions at this speed. Gosh. Okay, without accounting for the compounding, it will take 1 day. It should be growing exponentially, the production amount. So here it makes 500k per day. It will take 4 days to reach the speed, but this one 23. So this one is already 20 times faster. Hopefully every time it gets a little bit faster, but I should really downgrade this to an LUV hatch, make a bunch, then upgrade the hatch back and fill it up. But it's only using cheap things, so whatever, who cares. Okay. Still. Still, for how it's behaving, I should do this. I have to fill it up. Because right now it's not going to craft 100 million. It's going to craft way less due to lack of efficiency. So better have it fill up properly. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Okay, then this one is waiting for EBF. What is my EBF? It's doing it. No, it cannot be doing. Oh, come on. I should be prioritizing other things. Once I get those, I can try to upgrade EBF input hatches. Okay, this one is very close to starting this. So I can babysit a little bit until it speeds up. This one should take 1 minute, more or less. Yeah. 30 seconds here, 30 seconds here. I thought this is using half the energy. Yep. Okay, it's not over king, but it's taking. Okay. Whatever. Okay, this one will soon start. This one hopefully will be done soon. So this one here. Wait, what? Am I making fuel? Where is fuel? It can't find space in the mega chemical reactor. Yeah, that is probably the bottleneck from the previous clog. Okay, that is fuel. Good. Done. Okay, should be crafting. Did I mess up? Oh, I think I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to upgrade this. Yeah, now it needs a quadria. And at the beginning, I'm running this, so I need more. I need to double the amount of rods at the beginning. If I'm using only half the vats, I need double the rods. Yeah. Why is this one not working? Okay, 5k. Optimal efficiency is supposed to be 10k. So it's already half efficiency. Okay, once you get... Oh, that is a UV out. Am I not updating this? Yeah, okay, better make a lot with this hatch, and later on I'm going to upgrade it. Yeah, way better to upgrade it later than now. I'm probably going to upgrade it, like I want to see which efficiency I get if I keep this one. Because the bigger the hatch, the easier it is to keep it half filled, but it's harder to get there. So for the moment, this is good. Later on, we'll see what I can do. This one is impossible to get up to speed. Yeah, no, it takes forever. So theoretically, if I do... No, wait. From UHV to LV. Okay, that is the downgrade. Theoretically, the covers are kept. What happens to the covers? Oh no. Okay, that is so interesting. So that is how I avoided mutagen, I guess. Did I really void mutagen like that? Oh no, it probably went in there. Yeah, okay, it went in there, So when you do that, the matter manipulator throws fluids back into the system. There. So those will now start over, but it should be way faster too. Also I glitched the cover. This cover is glitched. If I type any number, it's going to not allow me to set such a big number. Yeah. If I didn't touch this cover, I would have kept the number that was in that one. But not. Earlier on, I had a UHV thing. Earlier on, I had a UHV thing with 2 millions because 2 millions is half of 4. Then I downgraded the hatch to one with half million, but you can't set a number that is higher than half the capacity. So if it carries over the capacity from this one, the cover still works like that, but as soon as you look at the number, it gets fixed to the maximum value. Good question. I don't know what happens if I don't have space in ME. I mean, that's an edge case, that's an edge case I'm not testing. I would guess it either throws... when the drives get filled up, when you don't have fluid space in A2, it starts using solid and it fills up the solid cells with droplets. So I guess it does that. And if it doesn't have an attached A2 storage, I'm going to guess it shoves the fluid in your inventory as a solid. That's my guess. Okay, mutagen, 7 or 5k. $61, 7k. Yeah, that is already way faster than it was before. This one. And those hopefully will do progress too. Bio. Okay, this is what matters. I have to get this on half filled, so I can also start those two. And then once I have enough, I will upgrade those hatches. Yeah, those two must get their hatches upgraded eventually. 8.3k. Major 5. I should produce more and more and more. Okay. How much fuel do I have in this tank and how much to use it? Oh, 83k? Okay, I did store up quite a bunch of fluid. There, emergency fuel. Good done. I was also looking into component assembly line slowly. I think I didn't do... It's a little bit early. Little bit early for the component assembly line, but... I'm going to do straight up UHV, but I have to scan. Yeah, okay, I can do the recursive scans. Okay, that one is assembler 0. Component. Okay, that's tungsten steel. Here. Here. There. Okay. Is that superconductor? No, tungsten cable. Then this one must go into a scanner. Also, did I finish here? And also, I wanna see what is this? Mega solar panel factory. Okay, the perfect overclocking. Cool machine, I guess. With assembler. This one. Is there anything? There are the two in district machines. Okay. No, this one. So IV, LUV, VPM, UV, UHV. Okay, I got all of the patterns already. I don't need the... Okay, hip, no black hole, good. This one is the component LUV. ZPM. Okay. Now, there's one. And there's one. Here. And 9. Okay, that is for the LUV. Here. Then ZPM. Yeah, okay, I forgot those two. Here. This one is not much used. Is it 7 ingots? What a number. And then we have super dense iridium. Extractor. Oh, this one is out of space. Then I had a special compressor row for those. Okay, extractor. Here. I need more space. Okay, I can fit one more, at least. Here. Well. Here. Up. Okay, I should be able to do component. Oh, I already done LUV. CPM, go. This one goes in there. Now, whatever, I'm going to clean up here. No, at the moment. That one is ZPM. No, there is one. Okay, this one is a different place. So I don't want to see this anymore. UV. Super dense. Compressor. I need a different name for the implosion compressor, so it doesn't show up. Gear one. Here. No. What was that thing? There it is. Here. Yeah. UV. Oh, I never did the reads in this one. Okay. The solidifier. Here, and this one is Nakulale. Okay, that looks easy. Let's go with a trash gas then. Okay. F11. Here. Vacuum freezer. Here. And of course it also needs this. Mixer 6. Mixer. Putting many circuits into the same input is annoying. It doesn't work well with me. Which one of those contains circuit 6? This one. Yeah, I don't like mixing those like that. Now, UV. Okay, I don't want to macerate. Don't like doing that. It's super inefficient. I'm not making a part. Like in the future we'll have the ore. Just making this manually because I only need one of those ever. So, there. Hopefully, when I need more of bedrock in dust, I have the ore. Okay, and after this one is done, I can remove all of the patterns. Good. Meanwhile, what's going up with those? Those are so slow still. Okay, this one is getting a good speed. This one? Okay, this one I think reached the optima slightly low. Yeah, this hatch is too small. This hatch is slightly too small. So, I can't keep the perfect efficiency with that hatch. Oh. No, too early to turn on this one. I wanna get more. Yeah, I'm going to use this one to feed up this one, then I'm going to start this one and upgrade that one too. We'll do the same there. Then this one is almost done. Why are those not getting crafted? How is it possible that this one did not get into the BF? It should be a higher priority thing. There is something wrong here. Oh, I think tungsten is clogging it. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, it's clogged by tungsten. That's the issue. It instantly does all of the 1 million, then it has to wait for the hatch to refill. Eventually it should be done. Yeah, once the issue fixes itself, I'm going to have the block to fix the issue. Well, next time it should be fixed. Am I not making palladium with the Oh, redox. Yeah, I built this machine for that recipe and then I realized this is a redox polymer lens and I can't make it yet. I mean, I could be working on redox right now, but I'm too late. No, I want to take this slowly, relaxed. Oh, there is... Okay, cool, but it's not going to be that much. How much more stuff is in there? Come on. Bio? Oh, it's going to take time before this one gets to a decent level. 2 millions for the perfect efficiency. Can I do this? No, I have to use some of that to start another batch, otherwise I can't do much. Yeah, I have to craft some of those now. So, yeah, this will slowly do progress. 100, this one. Okay, this one is getting faster and faster. It's almost at half. 15k, still a little bit. I'm almost, yeah, I'm close, 255 and it's half filled up. 256k. No. What did I type? 50%. Thing is that this one, with such a huge production, this one will overshoot the half too easily. Because if I go too high up, there's an issue too. It's impossible to keep such a big batch half filled. It will overshoot. Bio. Can I make a bunch? Nope. Okay. Oh, this one should be... Did I forget to move the data stick? Yes. Okay. Now I can probably remove UV, ZPM, and UV. Okay, those three theoretically are no longer needed. 1%. Okay, perfect. And this is the one I needed. Okay, come on. Then this data sticks. I'm not even gone. Yeah, I already deleted the data sticks, so who cares? Then 43 of those will take time. Yeah, that is going to take time. In the future, I will get that. This tungsten is a big deal. There's got to be a huge... yeah, this is what's clogging. This is what is clogging the BF. After I can get this, I can semi-fix it. But wait a second, this one has... it's 4 times more than ZPM. It's not even that much of a big deal. Like, maybe the best hope is that 4 millions is enough to slow down the BF enough that this one can fill up from batch to batch. Because right now, ZPM has 1 million, it gets used at once, instantly done, moves on to the next recipe, and doesn't redo the recipe of this progress. It's that issue with small hatch A2 machine keeps stuttering. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, now it will start, it will instantly yeah, it did it in 1 tick, and then it doesn't go back to tungsten. Now, even 4 millions will be too small. It's going to take 2 ticks instead of 1, and 2 ticks are not enough for it to do it. Well, at least it will do 4 times as much at once. Then bio. I needed more bio cells. Oh, nice. Go. Okay. I can probably turn on this. It's the fluorescent one, this one. Yeah. That's okay. This one is wasting for a lot of ingredients. But okay, it should work. Now. Oh, it's helping itself now. Okay, this one is being worked on. I can probably make the first one of those. Yeah, it's going to do a batch. So why does it need so much stuff? Because it's looping the... okay. It's looping everything. Oh, this one will slowly increase. This one here. 18k. Does this feel wrong? Oh, it reached the quota. It's not reached the quota. Now it's over. It's not. It's that close, but it didn't overflow. Okay, next output should be overflowing from this hatch. And I guess the next output, if it makes 18k, this one will go to 268, which is farther from the 50% than 250 is. So I think it's going to slow down on the next output due to that effect. I need a bigger hatch for it to work properly. Oh, this one is working on it. Wait, why is this one not? Oh, it ran out of ingredients. Bio? Should be able to start some. Yes. Okay, it has to craft this. That will take time. And why does it not work? My centrifuges are clogged? No? Yes? No? Yes? No? Yes? Yeah, centrifuging air like that is kind of an issue. Yeah, maybe those heavy fluids should be processed slightly different. No! Oh, I did a huge mistake. Wrong circuit. I made some of the wrong algae now. Not a big deal. Okay, now I have an issue. Oh, okay, somehow now it's processing the correct thing. Well, some of those got lost. Yeah, it made a bunch of those. That was not supposed to happen. Fire started, it should fix itself. Why can I not make... There. What was the issue again? What is it out of? Oh, what the heck is this? Is that the loop for the... No? Why does it need this much stuff? Oh, okay, this one. Yeah, it's all of the on-demand. Okay, that is how it got that bad. It's all for the on-demand hydrogen, for the on-demand nitric acid, for the on-demand leach residue, for the on-demand osmium. All of that for 48 osmium dust causes this. Yeah, 48 osmium dust causes that. There is a lot of this stuff that is recycled, but it doesn't know. So. This thing, I think I'm not processing it. I thought I threw that in there. Okay, I should be processing this. Yeah. Okay, probably I made enough iron dust. Those are a little bit overloaded. Just a little bit. Yeah. This one? Okay, this was all clean. Nah, it works fine. I think it's more about our processing an issue too. Do I have osmium crafting, by the way? Oh, I don't even have it. Oh yeah, that's the thing I talked about at the beginning of the stream. Because I was making this... I was using this recipe, I think. No. I'm getting this from many recipes. It actually gets more between steps. Why does this not give you more finished things? But I guess it kind of works out still. I could have processed this a little bit more. But whatever, it's fine. It skips steps. Eventually it will work out. Let's also get more of those. For whenever I need those. Doesn't bio... Still waiting. Come on, you can't tell me nitrogen is such a big deal. How do I have this one take less priority? Does that do it? I don't know if... I didn't think patterns inside an interface... I didn't think the order of the patterns inside an interface will make the difference, but... apparently it does. Okay. Tungsten. This is an issue. I'm going to briefly remove tungsten from here. I gotta have put it in 11. Oh no, wait, what? What is it doing? Okay, circuit 2 was not the issue. Something else is wrong. This doesn't stop. 4000s? What's wrong with this? Now reach Narpad, okay? I think that is the actual issue. There is some. Where is Vibrant Alloy? This one. One of those is clogging the BF. But it gotta be the first one, so I think it's the one with fluorine. I don't see anything with the rich Nakura. Na quadra? Nah. Why is this? Oh, now it's empty. Now it's empty. No, wait, that is the 3. Wait, Vibrant Alloy. Yeah, Vibrant Alloy. Did it really start crafting it exactly right now that I started investigating where it was stuck? Now, of all of this time, now we decided to do it. Okay, last time I checked, if I use matter manipulator with upgrade mode, oh, it removes the fluid, that's true. So if I upgrade all of those input hatches, I'm going to have to figure out fluids. Yeah, no, I don't want to mess it up. It's going to slowly work all of it off stream. Oh, I don't want to deal with it, I'm too lazy. I have those already if I really can't bear this slowness anymore. But I'm too lazy to fix it. It's not a speedrun, I'm just taking it slowly. This one is almost done. Cool. Heck, I wanted to get a circle today, but I'm going so slowly. Mostly enjoying looking around. Could you do a similar setup to the MC? Yeah. I could, but I'm too lazy. What am I missing for the stocking fluid? What am I missing for this one? Yeah, okay, today I'm getting this one. If I can craft... Yeah, I think with what I'm doing, I'm really close to being able to get this one, and then I can do the even better setup. I said I did not want the assembler to go there. But yeah, okay, at this point crafting another space elevator is cheap. I don't like making different modules in the same... I don't like building different modules in the same space elevator. American. How annoying, 88 of those. Yeah, maybe this is likely... Like neutronium wise, I'm fine, probably. Not even. Maybe I'm going to have one assembler here for just enough time to build a new space elevator. Yeah, probably I'm going to hold here an assembler just for the time to get its own assembler. Okay, now any progress done there? Oh, those were like 18k earlier, I think. Yeah, still 18k. Okay, I didn't lose efficiency. Good. How is this one still? Oh, because it's being crafted there. True. How is only 18k? What? Am I doing something wrong? So oh yeah, it's 18. Oh, I thought it was going to be 72k. It's actually only 18. Okay. But okay, it's slightly less than 18k. I can do better. But first I need 4 millions. Okay, this one should jump to 18k to next. If I can get enough left over, I can make the better hatch, which makes it work more smoothly. This one, bio. Wait, it just started? Oh, it just started right now. Nice. Okay, those are still working on reaching the peak efficiency. What do I need for the... yeah, still this stuff. Yeah, okay, maybe I have to look into that osmium. So... okay, what's the issue with osmium? I also have osmium more. Apparently integer 32 water is not enough. It's trying to work this stuff from platinum. That is the issue. Okay, now if this stuff was worked, that would be the best. So, what I'm going to do is this, and I'm going to do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to rush the ore facility. I threw a lot of meters off stream, then I noticed I was going to run out of energy, and then I quit the game instead of leaving it AFK, and now I have all of the backlog from the meters I threw. That's the issue. And those are only LUV. And I'm not going to do the maintenance. This one... okay, I have enough of those. This one is the only issue. Okay, I don't even want to figure out what's... let's make more. Okay, energy hatch is cool. Here, I'm doing this for power. This one should be crafting. So theoretically, osmium should be getting the osmium stuff now. Leech 0. Twist or twist is a joke at this point. This one requires the bio circuit, which is what I'm working on. The twist versions requires 1 stack integrated ore facilities to be used. Like twist space, from how I'm seeing it, twist space is like a GT++. It doesn't add anything meaningful, it just adds better machines. But it's not... it doesn't really add gameplay in my opinion, I don't know how to put it. It's cool and all, but both Twist and GT++... it's also what keeps up the game, but... I don't know. I feel like there are 2 different gregtech schools, I don't know how to put it. This... because GT++ fits more gregtech 6 in my opinion. don't know how to describe it. Gregtech 6 is more. Gregtech 6 has more manual management, way more materials, more mixing around the different materials to do whatever you want. While GTNH feels more like a factory to me. But yeah, twist space only makes sense after you complete this target, in my opinion. Like all of those multi-blocks, like you can make 10 multi-blocks, but even then, like you can make 10 stargates using like 6 of those. I think you only ever need like 6 of those to get stargate. Probably 3. Probably 3 of those are enough to get to this target. But once you get the Eye of Harmony, you don't even use this anymore. Like, you don't even use those anymore once you get the Eye of Harmony. So this one makes 0 sense to me. Yeah, now that I think about it like that, this machine doesn't have any reason for existing. Yeah, why would I ever be using this machine? Now that I think about it, what's the purpose of this machine? Because you can get to Stargate with 3 of those. Like, you use 3 of those to process Space Elevator ores. Once you get the Eye of Harmony, like, you can get to the Eye of Harmony using only 3 of those. Once you get the Eye of Harmony, you only use Space Elevator for a few ores, and Deep Dark for another few ores, and 3 of those are enough to keep up with those ores that the Eye of Harmony doesn't produce. So, what's the point of this machine? Yeah, what even is the point of this machine? Because by the time I'm going to craft this, okay, I won't have Ace of Harmony, but I won't be processing that many ores really. Like 3 of those are going to keep up. Does it give you more output? I mean, okay, it does look like it gives twice as much output at least. Yeah, it is before Eye of Harmony. Eye of Harmony should be after this. Yeah, it should be before Eye of Harmony. But it's not cheap. It's before Eye of Harmony, but it's not that cheap. Like, it's not needed. My whole point here is that this is not needed. This is not something that I never thought in GTNH, gosh, if only our processing was faster. Like, I don't recall ever spamming those in GTNH. Usually I craft like 6 of those or something like that, but I'm overdoing it. Like, even in the speedrun, like when we speedrun GTNH, I think we built like 4 of those in a speedrun. What's the point of this machine? Once again, I think the point is doubling ore. This one seems to give twice the yield, that's the thing. This one has way more than twice the yield, so I guess it makes sense for that reason. I should look into it a little bit more before saying it like that. Wait, does it give 4x? Okay, I think it gives even more output for pure ores. So yeah, I think the point of this machine is that it multiplies the yield. Okay, it has a higher yield. That's why you do this. Okay, the point of this machine is higher yield. So basically, you can craft less space elevators. That's what this machine is for. You can make half the amount of space elevator and void miners if you use this machine. That's the point, I guess. Is there a point where... Is that a church or what? Is there a point where a machine is too big and too annoying to build? That makes me think of Meatball Craft. I should be playing Meatball Craft. Like, I have seen people... I think that the main complaint people have against Meatball Craft is all of the amount of tedious spam of useless multi-blocks. They kind of have a similar vibe to me. But yeah, okay, I can see the usage of this. It seems to double the amount of force, because if you process this normally, you don't get this much. Yeah, it seems to double the yield. You also get way more byproduct. So, yeah. Yeah, it gives twice as much and even more byproducts at least. Yeah. You need half the void miners, half the space elevators. I think that's the point. Yeah, the point of this machine is not speed, it's augmented yield. But regarding the machine spam, in my opinion, GTNH right now doesn't have a machine spam issue. There are some machines you have to build a lot of, but if you assume you put the game on a server and you let it run AFK, there are no issues. And even if you don't leave it AFK, it's not like a long time ago GTNH had more of an issue of machine spam requirement. Nowadays I don't think it's an issue anymore. Now, oh, I got osmium. What was the osmium for again? I forgot. I think it was for this. Yes. Probably. No, I don't know. It gotta be this one. Here. Okay, let's see how much it jumps up. Byproducts, it's probably more than twice. Okay, how much mutagen? Still there. Where is the mutagen going? This one is taking all of the mutagen. Here. Okay, LUV. Oh, I need way more for the upgrade. I think it's 16 drams. 16 drams of fluid before upgrading the hatches. I really want to get those upgraded so I can forget about it. Wow, this one is doing a good progress. What's the trick for... No. This machine. What's the trick with this machine? Like if I use it in automation mode, like the bacterial vat mode is cool because of the extra parallel. Wait, can I? Does this one support laser hatches? That will be the big... If it does use laser, that would be so good. Oh yeah, 4000 amps. But I don't see laser. Is there laser anywhere that I'm not seeing? It doesn't look like lasers. Maybe it does accept lasers. If this one can work with lasers, it will be really nice, because that means I don't have to get many petri dishes. Okay, now this one. Each glass tier over recipe requires efficiency by 15%. Can that go above 100%? Each glass tier over recipe, okay. So, to get 100% efficiency, I need 4 tiers above glass recipe. If this one is... Oh, that's easy. I think that this is the main bottleneck. This one should be the main bottleneck. This one should be the main... Oh, wait. Oh, no, UV. So, UHV, UEV... Yeah, no, transient glass, probably. Well, if it does multi-amp and 4x parallel, it already saves so many petri dishes. I'm thinking about the bacterial... I do not want to do again the bacterial vet spam I did last season. I did it once, it was fun, not doing it a second time. Unless I'm doing a speedrun. Unless I'm in the mood of that kind of speedrun, I don't want to do that. Oh, can you do more? Needs more of it to itself. Oh wait, it's preparing another batch. Why am I keeping this in my inventory? Oh yeah, because of... Okay, but you know what, someday I'm going to improve this. Someday I will improve it. Right now it works. Yeah, I have to get those two into crafting loop. So do I have... Okay, this one is kind of for this kind of stuff. 10,000, make 100 at a time, go. And then this one, 10 millions, 100k at a time, go. Okay, hopefully those two together will fix those issues. Did it start anywhere? I don't see it crafting. Yeah, no, it's failing. Okay, it doesn't have enough. Yeah, it needs 2k more to work properly. Okay, after this, I should get some and then it can start looping. Like, so much 3 hours and I didn't even do a circuit. Soon I should be able to start the circuits. No? Okay, this one is in progress. Okay, if I'm using this, if I'm using this to make this one, and I get mutagen as byproduct here, I should probably stop using wetware and move to bioware, but I'm not sure. I think wetwares are the circuits I skip the most over. From wet directly to bio. Okay, this one should now be working. Soon, as it gets to 64, it should be able to start a batch of those. Okay, soon it should go down to start those. Come on, come on, come on, start on your own. Okay, it started. Now I should be crafting those. Yep, there. And after this one, you should be able to start the fluid again. And then it should start looping. And once the loops start going, I can actually do circuits. Oh. Yeah, eventually we stock up enough fluid to finish upgrading this stuff. I made the pattern with the fake output. Like, this one is supposed to make something like 512, I think. It's supposed to make a little, no, probably makes 640. Yeah, this one actually makes 640 if it was at full efficiency. So it's calculating for some lost fluid. Eventually it should catch up. So if I stop it, there. Okay, once I get 64k of this, I can start this one probably. Okay, that is actually quite a bunch of stuff. It's interesting that it only needs more of that one. So, okay, a little bit and I can start this because I'm doing a huge batch as usually. Should they multiply this? But it shouldn't be a big deal. Or actually, you know what? Since I keep needing one circuit for the scan, why did I make those two? Okay. Let's start slowly. Later on I will multiply this one. Still doesn't have enough. Come on. Okay, once this one is done, probably I can start it, I hope. Also, when I craft those, I get bacterial sludge. Can I use this for anything meaningful? I'm not going to do this recipe, I'm too slow to... Curry, sludge, no. Biocells. Okay, after this it should be done. Come on. Like, ideally would like to keep alt tabbing. This stream I wanna get a circuit. How do you... I didn't. I left the path outside the circuit assembler. But I don't need... Twispace have a multi-purpose circuit assembly line. You can put me multiple imprints. So. Can I make DT2? Oh, I could... Oh no, I need a half stack of biowares to make this. Okay, this one is working. Wait, is that already another one? Oh, I can start it. Okay. Good. I mean, it has to make a lot of stuff, but you get the gist. Okay, maybe I should level maintain Sea with Brute. Nah, I can just level maintain this one. Like, this one is only used to make this one. I'm level maintaining only that one. That's going to be rather slow, probably. Am I making this one into a... Well, those are keeping up. Well, the issue is not the LCR there. I mean, maybe. Yeah, the issue is here, this is the pattern size. I think it's working well enough. I don't know how much it has to make. What the heck is colsite and hydrochloric acid? What kind of recipe is this? What is calcium chloride? Oh, it's doing tungsten. I recycle this stuff usually. That was a recipe to... Yeah, it's recycling calcium chloride and then it crafts it. Can I get pure tungsten ore? I should have pure tungsten. What? Oh, distance. Yeah, okay, I'm not using this distance. What is the flotation cell for? What does the flotation cell give me? Now, seaweed, what is this waiting for? Okay, I think it's waiting for sulfuric acid right now. What? Yeah, okay, no, there is something wrong here. There is something wrong here with this recipe. This recipe has something wrong now. It's either this one. Either it's somehow mixed up things. Okay, probably the issue could be... No, it's not multiplication. There is something wrong with this pattern. That's the second time it gets stuck like that, so there is something wrong with this pattern. Now this one. Oh, wrong circuit. It was supposed to be circuit 3. That is why it was wrong. That's what was wrong. The circuit was wrong. Okay, good. Now it's making nutrient taker. Okay, it's preparing for the bio stuff. Once I got enough mutagen, enough bio. Hey, this one is going up. I can put it inside. This one here. Okay. Okay, 7k cells. It's almost close to full efficiency, this one. Okay, no nutrient agar. Okay, that is 30E. I wanted to get those bio mainframes today. I think the last time I did that, it took me way less time. I'm playing so slowly this time. I'm not really irritated by thinking of people who will think twist space is harder because it took me more time to complete it than just completing normal GTNH, only because I'm actually taking it slowly. Almost makes me want to stop doing things on YouTube. No, I just like, oftentimes I just like staring at HU without doing anything. That's the thing. I just like to look at HU around, move around things without really doing anything. Okay, this one is working, I hope. What is this one doing? Okay, now it's probably pumps the issue. Oh no, okay, no. It's this one. Okay, now it is pumps. But maybe not even. I mean, the pump speed here is doing something. It would probably work better if the pump was faster. Also, where are all of the mutagen? Here. So if I stop this one, can I get enough mutagen to properly upgrade? This one is half filled. Okay, can I finish this upgrade? Okay, if I stop. Where is the thing? This one? Also, yeah. Okay, that's not enough to do much, really. 18k is perfect efficiency, so I'm not even far. Whatever. Control V. Okay. Okay, I got one upgraded. Good. Probably can be left like that even. Now, see with brute. Okay, working. If I stop, no, it's going to work out fine. Wait, this one is not working? It's out of ingredients. This one is left over due to inefficiency. It should catch up super slowly eventually. What is the bio? Am I making too many bio cells? Maybe. But soon this one will take priority. Something else taking the... No. Come on, is this one not outputting any? Okay, now it's outputting. Okay. It's doing job. It's doing things. Good. Okay. There are probably things I could be working on, but I'm too lazy to look around. There got to be some upgrades I forgot to do. Oh, one thing is that I wanted to craft the blood altar there. Yeah, let's look. There is a reason. I needed something for the last year. Oh, Awoken Draconium. Yeah, Draconium. Why am I not making MK2? Yeah. This one requires bioware once again. I mean, I could make all of the other tiers. But I think I'm going to build this one when I can straight up make the highest tier. I could make this one right now, but it's easier. Rather than figuring out what is the block difference, I'm just going to make all of the blocks at once. Could start looking into the volcano. But right now EBF is not an issue. I could look into the volcano, but EBF is fine. Other things. I don't think there is any big issue. I think it's mostly all fine. Also, I can probably remove those two. Like, netherite line. Do those two have any usage outside of the netherite line? Yeah, this stuff is totally useless now. Okay. Now let's remove the alumina balls because I'm no longer using those. There is this super overpowered block that twist space heads. So no point in keeping netherite stuff, okay. Good. Okay, will I ever get this stuff? Bio 36k. Oh, I should be working on this. This is so annoying to make. Yeah, I should be working on this. So first of all, I'm going to need an enchantment table. So, how to craft an enchantment table? Let's those. No. Diamond block. Cut here. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, okay, I can do it. Good. Okay, I think I need the redstone around it. Is that it? I'm too lazy to read it, I'm going to YOLO. Sifter, that is a sifter. Yeah, I know only gets you 5-6, but don't I need the first sigil? Is the second sigil made by the first one or not? I thought the better one was made by the bad one. Let me check. The secondary realism. Yeah. Finally, okay. I'm too lazy to read all of this. It's made from the inactive one? Is it? I'm so close to midnight. I'm so close to midnight that I'm going to do this one too. Don't care if I need it or not. I'm there. I'm not really doing this. I'm too lazy to read everything. Do I need a cow? What else do I need? I think I need like a cow or something. Does any mob work? Too early. Okay. Midnight. I should start glowing when midnight comes. Okay. Then... Okay, I should figure out if I need this one or the inactive sigil. Hi. I guess this one is being provided. We got someone who's... I think he's proposing himself for the rival. No, he changed the idea. Is it midnight when it's straight up ahead? Stop bothering me. Ooh, I hate mobs in Minecraft. All of this can go into this rush can. Come on! Who thought it was a good idea to have those mobs? Enough. Okay. Who am I to say that GTNH is supposed to be a peaceful game? Come on. Too early. Okay, we are almost there. Come on. Oh, now it's okay, activated. Okay, bye bye. Okay, that was the easy part. Now, to do the second part, I need beacon, redstone, string, chest, and okay, let's start setting it up. Let's claim, just in case I'm claiming it here. I think it should be something, no. I think it's supposed to be like this. How much redstone does it use? Okay, 40. So I should be left with 16, no, 14, no, 24, okay, I think that got to be it. Oh, don't place it, I hate this. I hate how string is placed. Okay, there gotta be one flying string. Ritual marking strength, 64, 64. There is something wrong with one of those. Gotta be the what happens if I remove this? Oh yeah, something changed. Yeah. But there is something off. Doesn't look so right. Doesn't look so right. Doesn't look so right too. Okay. No, why is it 3 and not 4? What is this dash? That's weird. Then we put the chests like this, or what? Okay. Well, does it clear the previous message? What happens if I remove one chest? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. So now I need those things. I also need an iron golem. Now I need all of this stuff. Okay, there's one. Come on. Here, then I think there is beef. Cook the fish. Here. Chicken. Here. Come on. Cactus. Go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Have no potatoes. Charcoal. Have no charcoal. I'm going to check in the other dimension. Potato and charcoal. Why are there constantly dropping items in this dimension? Here. Okay, charcoal maybe. Oh, I loaded a backup and the whole thing I had there got removed. Okay, at this point it's easier to get this. Is there an easy... Okay. This one is constantly... Does that one... Does it not work this way? Okay, collecting it. I only need one. So it's probably easier. Do it like that. Okay. Then the two vanilla metals. Stone, glass. Okay. Finally. And one block of clay. Why is there a constant drop in this base? That's tilting me so much. There got to be a machine that keeps dropping on ground. Oh, that sounds so wrong. How? This one. Okay. Okay, that was the easiest of the list. Like this one was the easiest one. I hate this. I hate those. Now it's just the first time I played too much GTNH. That's the thing. And twist space, like I'm hating this especially because I'm playing twist space for twist space, but I'm spending like if I'm going to play this 2,000 hours, it's going to be like 1,400 hours of GTNH and then a little bit of twist space. Where does this one go? Is that the correct one? I guess not. Okay, this one is it. There. Okay, done. 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh, this stuff that is all RNG is another thing I hate. Where is the disk compilation? So I need this one and that one. Which one is the correct chest? Not this. The quest books tells you where each thing goes, but I'm too lazy. That's this one. Okay, now. Okay, first of all, let me check my biowares. Still working on COD. Ah, whatever, it's going to slowly craft it. Now, overworld? Let's see. Okay, I'm doing it in the cheaty way. I mean, it's not even cheaty at this point, but whatever. What are the dungeons? Closest down. Come on, I found a lot of them. Okay, there is one down there. So I'm going into that dungeon, and then I'm going to look for this. I should be able to find discs in those dungeons. I'm not too sure. I think disc can spawn in there. I don't know how much the NEIT search area is. Come on, don't annoy me. Why? What's the fastest way of actually getting those? Yeah, villager sounds like too annoying. Okay, look, I don't want to deal with annoying mobs. Those mobs do 0 damage. Yeah, that's an idea. I'm afraid of getting too much trash in my inventory. Also, selecting from one corner to the other may be an issue. I'm going to get too much trash if I do this. Does it not work, or did I not select any chest? I think it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Or I misselect. Or I mean, either I misselected or it does not work. Yeah, but looking around for those 2 discs like that, it's not going to work out. I probably have a better... was there not a way of trading those with Pooch? Yeah, I'm not going to figure this out. So, what's the way of doing this? I'm leaving this for last. I don't even want to think about it. It's not fun. I have to figure out a way of getting those. Maybe push trading, I don't know. Gosh, all of those. This one, confusion, awokeness. What do you mean with Botania flower can spawn dungeon loot mobs? What do you mean? What does that mean? Does it spawn some mobs that drop dungeon loot, or what does that mean? Or maybe you mean Botania bosses can drop. Yeah, does the Gaia Guardian give discs? What else? I'm going to do the potions. Do you use vanilla brewing? I think... wait. I can only use vanilla brewing here. Thought using the gregtech way was a thing, but no, it's not. Okay, no. I think I need this one in there regardless. Then I think this one is needed for so many things. Okay, brewery. Okay, I have plenty of those. Now, bottle here. Canning fluid. Anonymous is one of the. I don't like the part where it says extreme amount of mana. Okay, but yeah, okay. I mean that is a one way, but it relies too much on an RNG. Like the extreme amount of mana spawns mobs that can drop dungeon loot. Like, how long is that going to take? How much do you have to push it for it to work? Done. This one. Okay, let's get a bunch of basic potions. Oh, wait. Confusing. Do I really have 0 of this? Oh, come on. Okay. At this point, if I have to spawn mobs, I'm going to spawn the Stonecraft mob that does trades or whatever mod it is. Which is going to work better. Oh, come on, I don't have any confusing powder. Gosh. Do those creepers spawn in the end or where? How do I have 0 of this dust? Okay, I'm going to... This magnet is so annoying. Okay, now I have to find the weird creeper. Oh wait, this one. Okay, I got it. Oh. No. Wait, oh, that was not it. Does this creeper also spawn in the end? No, I don't think it doesn't spawn there. There are ender creepers, but not confusing creepers here. Here. Okay, that is it. Okay. Oh, that's so slow. Okay. And I want to have a chest. What's the name of that? I want a chest that is not used up by crafting there. No, that is way too small. And I had to shut off the magnet. Okay, that was the first one. Weakness, fermented. Oh, they don't use as a normal water bottle. Come on. Let's get some mushrooms. I should have the thing. That's an issue. Do I really have 0? No, there should be a biome with mushrooms. Stop giving me trash. Just look, I don't even care. Ah. So, there's one of those with water bottle 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here. Okay. Wait, am I doing the correct potion or do I need this stretch? 0.45. Okay, that's good. Strength upward with blades. Okay. Okay. Slowness. Okay, I can. It's fermented. Swiftness or fire. Okay, fire resistance. Magma cream on. Okay. Non fermented. Okay. Like this. Okay, that should make 2. Night vision. Carrot. They never get one. That's weird. Check it out. So I got glistering melons, but I don't get any golden. How do I craft a golden carrot? That's going to be so annoying because of the nuggets. There. Oh no, I do have the nuggets, I don't have the carrots. Okay. Magnet off. You never find a carrot so far. Where do I find a carrot? Okay, ground garden. It's probably easier if I go in some village. Ah. Let's go to that village, it's gonna be fast. What the heck? What is this line? This weird line. Or a ground garden? No, that's not it. I think this place may has ground gardens. Okay, village here. Please have carrots. Oh, they have everything but carrots. No, okay, carrots. I think I don't need anything else. Okay. Meanwhile, still working on this slowly. There's something else down there taking my sea brute. Sea brute, I don't know. This one may be taking it. Like, is it just slow or what? Wait, it's not. What's going on here. Why are those not linked? What the heck is going on? Oh, when I remove this thing here, I remove the connection to those. Gosh. I just realized. I messed up this setup. One, two, three. I had a dedicated thing for input, one for outputs, but at this point I'm not even going to bother. This is a bunch of channels. I'm just going to connect it wherever I fit. No idea how many channels are going to be needed. Okay, that did it. Did I get instantly a lot of it? Yeah, that did quite a lot of it at once. I think some radioactive rods probably got lost. And it's fine, doesn't it? Probably lost some rods. Want to reintegrate some rods. I could have this one. Okay, eventually it should work out now. Okay. This one? Okay, night vision. That. Sleeping, rabbit, or withering. Annoying. Ah. Let's go look for a rabbit. Now I remember seeing rabbits in the Twilight. Now I realize there are two different kinds of rabbits. One from the Twilight mode, one for the Ad Futurum. Ah. What am I even going to find here? There. Come on. This one. Is this immune to? Okay, I get the feeling that this one won't drop anything. Yeah, that is the Ad Futurum one. That is pumps. That is Ad Futurum. Oh, that's so annoying when you have those. Couldn't they unify those? If they have to add mobs. Now I'm wondering, did we really need those mobs to be backported? Did those mobs get backported just so people don't complain about missing things from newer Minecraft versions, or what? I didn't try vanilla Minecraft during the quick break. I really did not like it. Like, I feel like Minecraft vanilla kinda of lost its original. It's getting too much of a generic game. I think vanilla Minecraft was good. Like, I think the success Minecraft got was for how simple it was, and also because it was the first one. Nowadays, it feels like a yet another generic sandbox, infinite Lego, virtual Lego game, where you have too many blocks, various things to do. Like, I love Minecraft for how simple it was. But yeah, I feel like I'm getting older and I just complain for no reason at all. Stop giving me trash. It's all trash. Maybe I have more luck. Bad. Made a rabbit. Stop it. Okay, what does a rabbit even look like? The other one did not work. Am I memory leaking? No. No, looking for a rabbit. Looking for a rabbit. Not a rabbit, it's a fox. Desert? Why do rabbits live in the desert? Why would the rabbits live in the desert? What do they eat? I thought they eat grass, not sand. I don't have a strong desert, I don't know how to call it. It is not a desert. Where is it? Okay. What do they eat? Is it like a... Yeah, thing is that I have never seen a desert in real life, so I don't know. What the heck do they even eat? Sand? Yeah, I guess in real life... Okay, probably there are going to be many different kinds of deserts in real life. Also, there got to be some stuff buried in this. I don't know. I remember reading that, like, deserts aren't always full sand. Like, once every never it rains and the desert becomes green. But I don't know how true. Probably it only applies to a few deserts. I don't know. Okay, maybe this is a desert. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, you're right. Oh yeah, those are even mimetic. Yeah, those are desert rabbits. Okay, it may even be harder to find those in there. Heck, those are hard to see. What is the drop rate of that thing? Oh, okay, 11%. I should have luck 3 on this. Okay, I got one. Okay, that took longer than it should have. Region. West. Here. Fifth, sugar. Sugar alcohol potion. Come on. Okay. Poison. Spider eye. Spider eye. Healing, blistering. Here. And finally a puffer fish. Rip my last puffer fish. Okay. That should be all of the potions. Where will those go? Do those go down? Yes. Okay, so I need 2 discs and then this one. What is this? What is this? Oh. Dirt. Grass. Sand. Come on. Gravel. Okay. Obsidian. I don't have any clay, right? Yeah. So it gotta be this one. Okay. No. Wait, am I working on the biowares? Yes. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. It's crafting. Okay, I'm going to do biowares. I still have nightmares from looking at those. I still have nightmares from those vanilla ores. This is so annoying. If only is there no way? Oh, okay, there are some quests for some of those, but I think... Can I use quests? There isn't one for emeralds. Emeralds does not have... Tino? What? I think emerald does not have a quest, which is the hardest one to find. Whatever. Bio. Why does this not? I'm quite sure I did scan it. Yeah. So is it a higher power tier or what? Yep. USB 64 amps. Dynamo. No. USB 16 amps. Go. Okay, now I need those. Meanwhile, so there should be clay in the top. I have to toggle this on and off. Where do I find clay? There should be clay in the top. Yes, found it. Mycelium is not mycelium, however it's called. This one is not a thing. Okay, coal, iron, gold. All of those are found. I thought I already scanned that map. Why was this not already scanned? Come on, show me the thing. Okay. Is that the... Oh wait, there is one huge on the right. Is that like the triangle thing, the cliff, however it's called? Oh wait, the huge one? Maybe a troll. I don't remember how this works. Is that a mountain? Yeah. Yeah, this cliff. This one probably has the obsidian, the giant obsidian thing. Okay. Now. Okay, if I'm lucky. Okay, mobs, don't bother me. I can leave the trash in there. Do discs? Okay. That is what I was after. True. Okay. I need redstone. Okay, only emerald. Emerald is the hardest one. I think emerald spawn. Is there like a bug, a glitch that makes emerald spawn like in some biomes in the overworld? Where do I find emeralds? Where do I find emeralds? Does anyone know? I thought this was the... I thought this was like the perfect place. Best, perfect split. Why did I dig this one up? I misclicked. Oh. Okay. And now I only need the disk. Imagine if I have to load a backup and this one is lost. And I have to recollect all of this. I claim this just so that doesn't happen. Okay, I only need the 2 disks for this to complete. I think spawning a peach is the best way. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, losing this stuff is worse than something blowing up in my face. This is so annoying to me. This stuff is still crafting. Is it waiting for the vacuum freezer? Is my vacuum freezer slow? What is it doing? How much tungsten steel am I making? Yeah, vacuum freezer does not scale up the same way EBF does. Because vacuum freezer doesn't have a mechanic like heat. Like, there is the mechanic with the tier 2, but it's awful for what it uses. I should have one. I don't remember, how is it pronounced? This, I have this. I can, I remember last season I used this. I made a spawner of those last season to do that quest. Okay, it's doing the thing I needed. Good. Then I'm going to upgrade both assembly lines. All 4 assembly lines, but first I need this to complete. Are those on UHV? Yeah. Yeah, probably for the assembly lines I want a dedicated power line. Okay, so this stuff is basically crafted. What do I need for the quests? Oh, I forgot this. I got the drums, but not the cell. Still didn't get mutagen left over. Okay, then... Well, this stuff is crafting. This one didn't reach full efficiency, but... Okay, this one is super stable. It's going to slowly reach 18. This one will keep going up and down a little bit. This one still didn't reach the quota. Gosh. Well, slowly. So, while I wait for those two to craft. Bio, no. This one. There's one. Here. Come on. When did I complete this one? How did this one? Oh, whatever, okay. No. The trauma. Now the trauma is not making those. The trauma is everything, is magic and the other. The trauma is going around for the overworld looking for a rabbit. It's not making infinity blocks. Infinity blocks are easy to make. Like, yeah, I think I have some issues when I genuinely think that. Probably play too much GTNH. Oh, I'm out of diamonds. Okay, I have to figure out how to get diamonds until I get the DTPF. How much infinity does DTPF even need? Probably a little bit. Oh, diamond. Okay, this one makes the most diamonds. Diamond? Okay, it's so pro. Oh, there is this. There. Okay. This one is waiting for the... Why is my vacuum freezer so slow today? Yeah, I haven't upgraded this in a long time. And apparently I'm making too much tungsten still. Okay, why is it not inserting? Okay, H2 is a little bit slow. It's not reactive enough, okay. But inserted the stuff, then this one, okay. Other things I can prepare. Don't think there's much. Okay, now if I'm not going to do this in a different way, then I'm probably going to want to do that. Okay. Okay, and then I can spawn those. This one, okay, this one is basically done. If I restart this one, no, I think it needs all of this. Okay, those two are the things needed to allow the other thing to craft. Much bio. Okay, those are stocking up nicely. Okay, this... Is it really trying to craft 20 millions of something 8k at a time? What is this? Yeah, okay, this one, this is an issue. This is an issue. This is something which needs some fixing. Well, okay, that will do way more. Should be able to fit way more inside it now. Come on, you can do. Okay, that. But this one could only fit 20k fluid. This one fits 200k every time. So instead of 8k now it will do 200k at a time. Okay, that will get done somehow. You know. This one. It's not the only one. Wait, is that no? Yeah, and then it's going. Okay, slowly it's going to process it. I'm really close to making it in a better way. Superconductor UHV still needs more vacuum freezer. Storage space. I think I have a lot of trash in there. No, those are still fine. No, I will say this is still fine. Yeah, I'm going to wait. Soon I will get the best storage. I mean, I cannot really craft it. Yeah, I'm going to do that. 6-3, yeah. Did I ever make ever made? This one, nope. So this one. Oh yeah, let's use lead, who cares? Okay, this one maybe, let's use soldering alloy. Okay. Possibly in 2 different inputs. And I'm also going to do the... No. Can I not craft it into a cell? Eventually we'll want this too. No. Is it only molecular assembler? Guess so. There. Okay, I was looking for a better recipe, but whatever. 16k, 16k. I thought it was going to be more expensive. This one looks too cheap. I thought it was going to be more expensive than this. It looks too cheap. This is the way I want to do it. And I was totally not asking for an nerf. It's fine. It's fine as it is. Then I should probably want to remove like this one. Yeah, I'm never going to use this probably. Yeah, I don't think this one has any usage. It only makes confusion. This one, there are some recipes that use it. Like this one only causes confusion to me at this point. There's one too. This one should be used. This one probably useless. Probably useless. Probably useless. This one should be useless. Okay. If I ever need those again, I'm going to remake those patterns. But I don't want to see this stuff in A2. Okay, now the best storage is this one is the fluid version, and I need a lot of the solid one. Good. Okay, that is the biggest storage cell, biggest conventional storage cell. This one is still waiting for the vacuum freezer. Okay, at this point, like it's doing the huge restock of the thing I did earlier. If I do that, now it has all of it in there. Now it's going to process it. Yeah, it's doing the huge restock of tungsten still, so it's constantly clogging it. Also, the EBF got stuck a little bit earlier. Now it can do this. Okay. Now I got the dynamo. So the thing is that I wanted a different UHV line mostly. But I don't think I'm using that much power. Nah, you know what? YOLO. Worst case, power fail assembly line. Power fail run. Let's go. So, this one. 16 amps UHV. Okay, so those two crafted. Okay, let's try to be. Sometimes this glitches out. Okay, this one is UHV. Okay, this one. I could have kept this, okay. Not all of it. Now, how much of this can be cleaned without doing any mess? Oh, basically all of it. There. Done. That is too much. Can connect it like that. I'm going to keep it this way. Here. Okay. Come on. Okay, it should be almost done. Am I still doing those in the... Yes, I'm still doing those one. I should be moving all of this into there. I got those two UHP. Assembler 2. Oh no, this one is kind of special. 4. Here. This one is the only one I didn't upgrade. I'm going to leave those two in there for in a moment. I'm probably going to regret this. This one is assembler 3. Here, here, here. This one is 5. Here. Assembler 10. And this one is a frame box. Okay. Now regarding, yeah, 16 amps. Oh, it should be done. There. Okay, finally, after all of this time, I can get those. Power fail. Okay, it works. Good. I think it's batch. Yeah, it's doing a small batch. It's doing 2 per slice. Okay, now with those. Hey, this one still didn't go up. Oh, okay, it stocked all of those. Okay, quest. We got conscious LLMs, I guess. I hope AI takes over. Bioprocessors, there's one. there. My take on AI and all of the peoples who watch too many horror movies is AI can't really do much worse than what humans are doing right now. I'm probably too much pessimistic. I have no clue about what GT Odyssey is. Okay, this one is crafting with the awful recipe. Should be somewhere in there. Yes. Okay. Now. Yeah, for the moment I have to do it this way. That is UV here. How much energy? Oh, LUV. Oh, this one is UV. Come on, you can't tell me I need one more imprint space. Can probably ditch wetware mainframes. I don't want to do another one of those. Here. Okay, I thought it needed more power. Luckily it does not. Here. Okay, now. Do I have to make another one? Quantum processor, what? I mean, no, wetware should still be cheaper. Guess I'm putting this on there. UV 16 amps. Here. Let's remove this old cable. Is this one still on the old cable that goes directly to the LSC? Probably it is. UV here. That one got to be UHV. This one got to be UV. Boom. Okay. Those have perfect overclock. I should have those. Okay, it's working. On the better line. So now, bio. I can make those more efficiently. I shouldn't be multiplying those too much. No reason to. Okay. Bio. Okay. Now the issue is where do I put this one? Start. Yeah, okay, this one is out of fluid. No reason to make a batch of those. Okay, later on, if I restart this one, it's going to be faster, but I'm going to make it run. Now, the issue is, I don't have enough space. Guess I'm going to get another. Shouldn't be expensive at this point of the game. I know it takes nothing. Imprint, the issue is all of the cabling, etc, etc, etc. UV is something I'm not using much. Actually, I'm going to use a UHV, so it will also do wet wares. This one. So I just copy it and paste. Let's see. I need the processor, assembler machine, processor, there. Assembler machine, there. Did I start the imprint? Yes. Okay, that is a lot of assembly line stuff, but it's almost done. Then is waiting for it. This one. Okay, after this one is done, this one should be faster. Yeah, I already have those. Is it even working? Okay, cool. That was quick. That was so quick. Those things are overpowered. Those things are overpowered. Okay, all of this just to get, like, this is to get the silicon for the HSSE for this. Look at what it has to process. Okay, will slowly be done. Oh, I forgot solid steel. Go. Make a bunch of those. One. Of course, it does not have patterns. It doesn't need fluid space, really. This one, energy hatch, I'm going to use UHV here. So it can do BIOS. Okay, am I going to look into this? What's the bottleneck here? Do I not have a skillite? Is there a tungsten or meteor? Pure tungsten. Yeah. It's not much, really. Yeah, I'm not convinced by this. It has a lot of cool things, but not enough tungsten. Okay, that is all circuit assemblies, assembly line stuff. This one, HSS tungsten. HSSE. Tungsten acid, tungsten. It's stuck on this. I think it's autoclave. Yeah, it gotta be waiting the autoclave for tungsten. This one is running on huge. Okay. Yeah, this one is not even using the full parallel. Those coils are only Naquada. Maybe you can get some speed upgrades too. Oh, 2x UHP, I guess. Okay, this one got to be the UHV cable. I feel like I'm attaching too many things at UHV. I'm afraid of a power fail on this line. Too many things on the UHV line now. Okay, that is a bit faster. How much of this is trying to craft? Tungsten ore is like on T7. I'm just too lazy to collect it, that's the issue. T4, you get pure tungsten on T4s. The vein is on T5. This meteor makes a meaningless amount. It's MK1. I can totally collect it too. 6200. If I do 200, I can get this easily. There. This one should get it super easily. Which vein is it? I think that gotta be called tungsten. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Tungsten, titanium, 8%. Lutetium? Okay, fluorspar, cool. Yeah, that is a relaxed run. It's not a speed run, it's a relaxed run. Okay, hopefully, like, if it hits one time, it's going to get enough for a long time. I can't even process those ores, it makes too much. If it hits one time that asteroid, I'm good. I'm well set. Okay, there it goes. No, only 100, that's disappointing. That's a total disappointment. What? That was a disappointment. Oh no, 1000. Okay, 1000. 1000 pure. I mean, 1000. I have trouble right now figuring out if 1000 pure tungsten ore is a lot or nothing. I mean, if I use the meteor, I would have got 600. So I think this is supposed to be a lot. That is 2 meteors worth of ore, really. There. Okay, hopefully at some point. Oh, that was quite clean. Hopefully it does. Okay. No, I must not forget it or I will have too much. Okay, it's doing progress anyway. Yeah, it's still trying to be. If I restart this, it will be done instantly probably at this point. But whatever. I also need bedrockium more. I'm compressing cobblestone. There is a... But bedrockium requires MK2 miner too. Like, this is not really... This is just for extreme situations. Like, I'm not relying on this right now. Until I get the ore processing, I can't process those ore. Like, I need the integrated ore facility. What else was I working on? Oh yeah, this thing. Okay. Okay, it's done. No, UHV. I wanted this one. I got 4 ramps probably. I want this one to be able to do opticals. And I think this one should be. Wait, is it only UV? Don't tell me it's only UV. Okay, UHV. Yeah, UHV. Perfect. Oh, that got a bit with space thing. Cool. Come on. Okay, not even maintenance. Cool. Yeah, maintenance is one of those things that once you figure it out, it's just annoying. But it's all gregtech stuff. Like, I feel like it's 2 different gregtechs. What GTNH is trying to do, and gregtech 6. Then there is every single GT modern pack that didn't get any of the 2 things. I think there are two ways of playing gregtech. One is the nice, slow way of gregtech 6, where you slowly work through all of the processes manually. Yeah, manually, but not really manually. I don't know how to explain it, it's a thing on its own. And then there is the factorial way, which is what GTNH is. Okay, bioware. Does it go faster if I restart it? Yep. Okay, now this one. Circuit assembly line. Wait, there is a second res. Oh yeah, with different assemblies. This one is supposed to go in there, but I also have to slice it. Yep. Oh, this one does need more energy. Okay, at this point I should do some cleanup. This one no longer has any reason to be there. This one can be removed. Yeah, there. Now this one is UV. I have to be slightly careful not to void a circuit there. I only have 8 temps. Okay, I only have 4 bacterial beds, so it's fine. Yeah, okay, I can run everything at full power. And I'm just at the maximum this thing can hold. Okay, this one. Go. Satisfactory might... Yeah. Satisfactory has many issues. I think Satisfactory is mostly for the looks. Like, in my opinion, Satisfactory really lacks of mechanics. Satisfactory is a nice game, but it's simple for... It's for normal people. Satisfactory is for normal people who also have a little bit of a social life. If you play GTNH, you have no life. If you play Satisfactory, you probably still have a little bit of a social life. If you play Factorio, you are going down the road. Let's put it like that. Now, this one. Okay, I need this. Okay, now it's going to do those more. Oh, I'm always going to have 14 of those as left over. Okay, those. Well, you know, who cares? I'm going to keep those there. Go. Okay, finish this. Well, basically, I got it. I had to put one in the research station, and then I have the thing to craft the biowares. Everything is already set up. I got the patterns. So that's it. That is biowares. Come on. Why? This one should be instantaneous. This one is like the fastest recipe there is. This machine is probably clogged by other things. Oh, I think it's the same machine that compresses cobblestone. That gotta be the issue. Yeah, it should be the same machine that does compressed cobblestone for better vacuum. Yeah, it should be the same machine that does this stuff. That's why it's so slow. Okay, no. I feel like I should mix around those. I shouldn't be doing all of the wetwares in the same machine. Or all of the crystals there. Yeah, I should switch like this for this one. Yeah, that's a good trade. So this one is the crystal. No, I have to remove wetware assembly. Wetware assembly. and crystal supercomputer. Okay. If I do that, they can work on different stages of the same circuit line, so they both work at the same time. Okay, got those. Now one of those goes into research station. Is that in the correct mode? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Bioware supercomputer. So I can start producing. Oh no, I don't have mutated living solder. Okay, that will take some time. Now, buy bismuth plasma here. Tin plasma. Heck, that reminds me of the old energy meta. That was so annoying. Heck, back in the day when we had to spam fusion reactors, and I don't even know if the blueprint worked back then to make fusion reactors. That was such a nightmare. That is when I never wanted to complete GTNH because it was just too annoying. Zinc plasma. Where did I just drop those two things? I hope I dropped those in the correct place. Yeah, fusion reactor, yeah. Okay, that is a multi-step plasma. It will take some time. Come on. Do I really not have a pattern for pure tantalum ingots? Did I never use tantalum so far in this run? That sounds impossible almost. Oh, okay. Vacuum freezer. EPF1. Okay. Copper. I'd rather extract ingots. That way, if it doesn't have enough, it can just craft ingots. I keep the recipe dust to ingot, not the other one. Furnace. Here. Trinium. Oh, I could pump this, bro. Eventually, I'm going to pump it with space elevator. Oh, it cannot be pumped by planets. I have to do it this way. Yeah, not this much. Centrifuge. Which one? I don't want to clog that one. Okay, can I start this now? Yes. But I also wanted 2 more for later. Good. Sulfur will eventually be fixed. Is it crafting raw? Yeah. That is going to be a little bit of an issue. I don't have a favorite circuit line. I think optical is kind of not, no. Heck, it gotta be like the first circuit lines. But it changed, I don't have a favorite. I keep changing idea. Thing is that if I have a favorite thing, I try to do more of it, enjoy it more, until it tires me, and then it's no longer my favorite thing. That is my issue. Even GTNH is my favorite game, but I played it so much that I don't want to say that. No, I don't want to say it. I played too much GTNH. It's my favorite game, GTNH, but I played too much of it. You put copper fluid recipe in furnace, did I? Yeah, you're probably right. I remember putting a recipe in the furnace. Yeah, you are right. Thanks for spotting. There. This fluid extractor is pushed to its limits. I don't want to craft more of those. Hopefully I can jump to the 2 space version, but I'm leaving it AFK a lot. How do I speed up this stuff? 3. Okay, that way it compresses. Good. Oh, there is a superconductor base inside those. Those things contain superconductor base foil. Twist fluid extractor is a little bit later. I can't make it right away. It needs those circuits to get started, I think. I don't remember. It needs those circuits and something else. Oh, no, I'm not sure. I looked at it earlier. I can do it. Or maybe I can, but it's not worth right now. Reinforced glass. Superconductor base, okay. Why is it not crafting those? Oh, okay, it is crafting those now. It has this here with extract. Yeah, centrifuge was clogged, probably tritium. Tritium or something similar. I don't even have blocky mod. It's just filling up too much stuff in there. There gotta be another CPU working bio stuff. Okay, this one is not doing anything. Okay, meanwhile I can look on the pitch things. So I got this. I got that. Need an anvil. Okay, do I just... Do those things even attack the player? I think those are peaceful mobs. Are those mobs peaceful? I don't remember. Oh, come on. Those are not peaceful mobs. Okay, you. How does it work? How does it work? I forgot how it works. Is it not diamonds? No, wait, this. Oh, okay. They did forget how to jump because he was too interested. Did I forget how this one works? Oh, okay. Okay, that's how it works. Is there a specific one for... I don't remember, is there a specific one for music discs? Or how does it even works? I remember they have different tools. I don't remember what it looks like, the one that does what I need. I need those 2 discs. Which one is the one that gives me those discs? Heck, I could have got the potions this way. Does it change if I use emerald? It's not gold. Is it that? What is the thing I should be trading? Oh, I think I should be using like diamond blocks. Do emeralds or emerald blocks? Do emeralds even work? Yes. I think I should be using emerald blocks. Hopefully it didn't throw anything of value away. Yeah, but how do I find that villager? Oh, it doesn't work with those. If there is a way of finding that villager easy, please tell me, but I don't think so. This one didn't give me a single disc so far. You. Hello? Okay, this one is the enchanted table book thing. Yeah, nothing. This one is not giving me discs either. Ah, useless. You? Hello? Oh, villager spawner? Does it... I out of the last time I tried to spawn villagers, I couldn't do it. But I don't exactly remember what I did. Hello? Hello? Why does it not want to trade? It doesn't open the UI. Is it because it's damaged? No? No, this one is not reading. Where did the other go? Let's try again. Pickaxe 1 was not useful. This one is not giving any music disc. Right. Hello guys. Dar. You? This one is still and okay, that is different from the previous one, but it's still useless. This one is not giving me any disc. This one is the one I just closed. Yeah, not working. I don't wanna do Botania. Maybe you're right. Maybe someday I will do Botania. Okay, at some point I will do Botania. I probably do need Botania anyways. Someday I'm going to do it. So I'm going to use Botania. Someday I will do Botania. Okay. Oh, this one? Come on. Okay, I do see some bacteria that's working. Mutagen and biocatalyst. Okay, those are... Oh, this one almost reached the overflow point. Yeah, I should have kept this smaller probably. You forgot that I have skill issues. Okay, this one is working on a single bacterial vat. Soon those two will help too. Okay. Oh, what else? Okay, this is one thing, but I also need those plasmas. So, fusion reactor, what are those doing? I saw those idling off stream. Before I started streaming, those were idling. So, boron plasma, fuel, boron plasma, and tritanium. This one will be the first one to empty, yet it takes so long. Those were not working full time. So anyways, no, I think I'm going to quit here for today. I'm going to leave it AFK. This will take a little bit, it will be done. Then I'm going to scan one, and with the scan I will make the final bioware. And then our processing, maybe I will do the our processing on stream, I don't know. But I'm going to play more off stream than on stream. Can make the nanoforge, and I'm already in UAV then. Okay. Now I'm probably going to do the component assembly line. Most likely, I don't know, because if I keep leaving the game AFK, Like, I try to do the least amount possible of things. Like, I'm playing it super lazy. Maybe I will skip the UHV assembly line component. I don't know. Don't know, we'll think about it. Not too much. Like, ideally I think you should do the UV component assembly line even. But I may just skip. Don't know, we'll think about it. See you next time. Bye bye.